Wow, it wants us to go back to Kiowa shot all the way out there later.
Yeah.
Was there a particular dungeon you wanted to do for like an aspect or something?
I need to finish a lot of my side quests.
Yeah, we do
I
that
have
too.
so much. I'm actually in the in one right now.
Hmm.
The one that's in Kovasha.
Oh, right. So technically, stream folks, I'm eating a banana, I'm chilling. We're still here. Do like side quests and whatnot dungeons and that sort of deal. Almost finished the banana, then I'll be properly back.
No.
Yep, the map is pretty damn big.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear.
Okay, he's
I
dead.
can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning.
Sure
and
did,
stop
lady.
them. It must remain sealed. Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Nothing wrong with side quests. They are quite useful eventually. Gotta do all of them to get all the renown and proper unlocks for your account, right?
My boy, I think he's possessed.
What's going on here?
Worry not, Peter.
Right.
The
Let's see.
cathedral will not abandon you.
My full, yeah, fully. Oh no. Let's see. She's doing one of those quests. I think I kind of know which one she might be doing. I don't think I've picked up again yet. But whatever. He's back
I
here.
might have to do that one.
You want to do that one? I'll probably like all over the place for side quests. Just do them to our heart's content, even if we're not doing them all together. Just
There's a dungeon right
clear
here
them.
that we could do.
Yeah, I need to get this one. I gotta toss something out first. I guess I'll get rid of one of the ones in Fraction. No, Fraction Piece is what we're doing. This one for now, just to pick this one up so we can do it.
Ah, good. You look capable.
100
Use an
should be the
extra
max
set of
level.
hands, exorcising the demon that has seized this man's soul.
The goal for the
You will
hardcore
find the cellar there, and
challenge to
prepare
get your name on the
yourself.
statue.
You're about to witness a miracle.
Oh, come on, do.
Alright, going into this. I'm gonna assume that's the one Steed was waiting for here.
Oh, this is my wooden spoon.
Wooden spoon! A wooden spoon!
No, my baboon. My
It's cold
bab.
without
Yeah,
heat
she
out there.
chewed up.
Yeah,
this
I love all this stuff.
fucking-
Sign of demonic presence.
Oh, Jesus.
Pretty sure that's... Well, the Paragon is something separate, isn't it? I don't absolutely know how it works.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 100 and...
It looks really confusing in a way when I was like trying to do the test build.
Yeah, I haven't done the test build through Paragon yet. Only did the skill type stuff. I'm down in that area
There's a
to
lot
do
of
the
reading.
corroding metal. Assuming that's the same thing you were on. It's pretty quick here, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Yeah, I got done with that
Alright,
one.
so
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
see
ahead
if I
and
can
do this
teleport
one.
to
Take my
you.
chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Items received. Now we gotta do this part.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn
I feel
the
like my
person
character is
possessed.
much shorter than yours.
Some of the
Yeah.
clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Praise be. Which reminds me, what is it?
Father Inarius,
Some series, some drama
as I
series.
shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light
Fill
fill
the
the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angry rage.
Angels above,
I wish I could
my son!
phase out the skeletons for stuff like this. Like distract from whatever's going on.
Force this demon out.
Ow, ow, out.
Your mewling has no power here.
I guess those are tattoos on the sorcerer outfit. It's pretty nice.
I will never let go. His soul is
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to
Alright,
free
it's
this body.
it feels considerably slower, but it's not bad. It's been like 20 hours so far, and we've been just kind of wandering and doing all sorts of silliness. We're almost 50, it's not bad. Wasn't going for efficiency at all. As far as how fast we're leveling.
It is done.
Like a decent progress.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Counts. Groaning is saying something.
Father? Where am
My boy! Oh, Father! You're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter?
Better.
Right in the front pew?
Of course.
You better.
Of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Alright, finally get outside. Continue this whole little quest chain deal she's got going on. I remember she had quite a few. Just don't know how quick they pop up. That was
You
interesting.
did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many.
Yeah, that's what I'm really
more
curious about too.
who are in need of
See
me.
the world levels.
If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Alright. Fine. Kado's Caravan. Is that what we're doing next? Or something else? I think it's something else. Another side quest to grab up here. Whoops. Is this you again, lady? Because I was pretty sure I didn't have one up here earlier. Let's see. On the Iragon. Oh boy. Super creative out here. This way. Nope, this is Sight to Madness.
You there? Yes, you. Come now. Don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic
Yikes.
Leia stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck.
Nasty.
And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from them.
Weird.
Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Some weird voodoo magic style stuff going on. Alright. See what I've got to do here. A pin from Steed. So, got a dungeon there to do, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I guess we're walking from here. I'll pin down that so I can just follow the trail. So I keep spamming the map. That'd be nice. There we go. On my way. Definitely I haven't done that one since the launch. I don't even see that part of the map. Wants me to go like that. That doesn't work. Why's my pen even there? Didn't I put it where it belonged? I could have swore. Anyway. There's an event out here too. See what they want from us. Let's destroy the enemy structures. Well, let's do it. Every orbital counts. What are my skeletons doing? The only issue with the skeletons I have is like they don't follow my target. They just have a mind of their own. Sometimes they switch targets like, oh, they'll kill ats for me, that's cool, but sometimes like these, I don't want you to kill the construct, not all of this. Especially when I don't have all my gear socketed and properly upgraded or anything like that. Kind of just hoarding right now. Probably should be doing quite a bit more of the upgrading because eventually I can use the old materials on new stuff anyway. Iron Golem. Every 5th Iron Golem attack causes a shockwave dealing 225 damage to the primary enemy and to enemies behind them. Or your Iron Golem slam attack also makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. It slams in the ground and stuns enemies. It's its job. Looks pretty cool too. Here's the boss. This so silly a Frostburn. Doing the relog. Probably don't want to stay in the AoE. That'd be good. A good plan. I like that plan. Yeah, I like the blood one. He sustains himself. It looks neat. Iron one's not bad either. Just, I hate that it has to be on your bar the way that it is. So I did take it off to use my blood mist corpse explosion. Looks like there's a Legion event coming. Where is it? Oh. That's kind of far. I don't actually have the proper waypoint to it, but what I'm gonna do, maybe try to get there.
Shut up! Okay, Faye, I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
Alright.
Daryl wants... We gotta walk the dogs.
Alright. Walking the dogs.
Be like
I'll be here. And you
45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah. Oh, good. Hopefully around when Fog gets back. Assuming Fog gets back, he likes to just randomly disappear. He is open. Try to make it to this Legion event then. I have no idea how to get there, but the map marker should have some sort of clue, right? Assuming I put it in the right place, it doesn't usually lead you to a strike. It could definitely be faster. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Alright. Kashmir. A rogue. Interesting enough, our rogues currently aren't playing. Or actually, I take it back. One of our rogues is playing. He hasn't played with us yet on stream or in the last 2 days. I've only been playing on stream, but eventually we'll see him too. And at least, actually, I think we have 2. Not sure. What did Ether run? Actually, don't know. We have a few rogues. They're floating around. I just haven't really seen them in game. No, he hasn't died. Well, granted, he's over there in that London place, so you know, I heard if you just walk outside, there's a chance of bad things happening. A capital of stabbings. Just kidding, of course. Slightly. Twisted Lout. Haven't checked what titles I have in a while. Play some title dress up while we wait. Shiver. Shiver or Cunning Assassin. Are you at least using the ice? A name like Shiver, I would have swore that would have been a sorcerer. Right, still have 2.5 minutes. Profile. Edit. Don't die while I'm playing. A little lonely lucky magic nocturnal.
Hello.
Ryan. Steadfast. Steely upstart.
Greetings.
Withering.
Greetings.
Blue. Oh no. Not blue? I don't know.
No.
The early one's kind of cute. Just because it'll be rare.
No.
Right now, everybody here, of course, has it. But
Yes.
later on, it'll be cool. Magic. Nocturnal. I feel like the nocturnal one is really the one that suits me best. Killer is play on DVD. Killer main and all. Killer something
sorry.
else. Killer trash. Killer wretch. None of these really speak to me. Killer blessing.
Goodbye.
Yeah, none of these really speak to me. I have to hunt for other ones. I haven't really figured out what my ideal one is yet. And I need to pull up like a database still and tell me how to get the things. I think that the ones I really want are also like go play hardcore mode and get PvP kills. Good luck. Unless you kind of rig it with your friends. It gets more difficult all the time, I'd imagine, with people leveling right now. Nocturnal rubbish. Not rubbish. Everyone else is doing that. Let on me, not for me. Nocturnal tinker. Well, at least it's not tinkler. Terror. Tempest. Team. I'm only one person. How do I be a team? Stranger. Spider. Sovereign. I'm pretty sure I managed to get this one during beta. I'm not sure how. For now, I'll stay nocturnal. Nocturnal.
Well,
Casualty. Nocturnal card. Nocturnal coordinator. Nocturnal creature. Drifter. Fool. Ah, the goat. I'm the goat. Greatest of all time. Now this is starting. Let's go. So the enemies to revoke the servants of hell. Come all the way out here. Better be worth it. Same event as the last Legion. I guess it's always the same kind of enemies. I'm sure the element is the same, to be honest, but it's definitely goats. The last 2 times I've done this. Always the damn goats. No corpses. Also, want thy blood mist to last longer. Everybody's at level 40 out here. Another set. Do we have a full instance? Be less than that. Grape you. What a name. Chugga chugga. Balloon Clan Mahler. 49. Not too shabby. One more level and we could enjoy the level 50. I think to get the next world tier, I actually have to finish the campaign though. So. Be able to see that yet. Probably should heal. Good plan, good plan. To the southwest. Sure, it'll be fine with less than the max amount of people. It's pretty close anyway. Yeah, we get it. I do like these because it does give 2 chests. So super events. Don't know if the numbers on it are particularly better than any other chest, but it's something. I'm sure it's easy to force grind events. zoning in and out of places. We tried it. Don't know how worthwhile. I assume it'd be worthwhile if it actually works. Bond was kind of doing it, even maybe by accident. These skeletons just don't want to live. Still my only real struggle that I don't like about Necromancer, the amount of maintenance on the skeleton because it's too much. Especially if I'm just kind of running them as a complement to the build. Like, I like the extra essence they can give. And every little bit counts kind of deal. Devote this much to constantly maintaining them. Give me more corpses and I can explode, you know, that kind of deal. That's what I want them for. It feels like I'm pressing that one to replace them and paying more attention to that than anything else in the build. Now we're getting more people. Like that 8 cap or whatever it is has been achieved. All my fingers I'm using. Probably shouldn't be having to spam one on my thumb more than holding the M1 button. It doesn't seem right. Definitely there are some fights where that's how it feels. Okay, let's go down south next. Oh, these people don't have clans. Loners. What happens when you the super nocturnal type? It is 2:40 a.m. in the morning. Granted, it is a weekend now, right? Standing in AoE probably shouldn't be. Out of the way. They nerfed the whole blood mist thing quite a bit. I didn't play this particular thing during the beta when it was still overtuned. I'm sure I can find footage somewhere. I looked. Probably better I don't completely know what I was missing out on.
Hello.
Hello. That's all, huh? Like, we kind of failed it, didn't we? I'm trying to get 2 for these, or maybe it's limited access. I've already done one today or whatever. Either way, where to next? I can go down here just to uncover it. I do like any campaign stuff, of course. So I may as well do some wandering. I do my statues of Lilith, but that kind of thing usually bores me to tears. Save it for another time. Scavenger hunt type stuff. Mounting up the things on the map? No, thank you. The side quest I can do. Over here. Flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. Shrine. Great shrine. Probably actually hit these for the gold. I don't want the great shrines for. Gladius of a random thing. That's nice. Also realize that when I'm running around solo, I see a lot more. There's random people than I save the party life over just the party. In the solo life, you just see people running around. Hey, it's a cellar. We can do a cellar by ourselves, right? So we can handle it. Let's see how exposed my build is when it's by itself. How little damage are we doing without all of our proper setup? I'm sure everybody's doing it, right? Right, no. Oh, slacker. It comes from keeping my gear up to date. Those maggots, they're very squishy. They are not a good test. I know it to be true. Reaper. Open it up. Whole lot of nothing that interests me. Yeah, we can just go ahead and hop out with the emote. Embrace full lazy. Alright, next up, once I need to do whatever this is, it's find the Zakarum trail marker and Khotan's Reach. I'm just kind of looking around. Just have a skill point to spend. Saying I would like to do the corpse tendrils. It might help me pull things in and get better organization for my blood surge. This bar, this little tiny bar can only do so much. 4 to 5 for 2% base life every time I'm a corpse. Give that a shot, see how that works for me. Probably could use it. I am running the Reapers after all. Side quest. Towards the light where the remains of our folly wander, the twisted paths seek of the high place. We go over here, doing that thing. Isn't bad. Again, why is it not tracking? There it is. Looking for the next marker. Dungeon we have yet to do down below. Maybe up here where nothing else is? Yep. That's right, up the coast to where we launched our brave crusaders at Fork to the Western Lands. In the box, we gotta look. Not too exciting. Popped the potion and picked up that one. Will live. Iron chunks. Another dungeon. What's this dungeon give us? This is Iron Scan and grants unstoppable and 10% damage reduction for barbarians. I'm gonna do it just for the sake of completion. At some point, I think my second character, of course, will be barbarian. Unless druid shapes up to attract my attention again. Definitely barbarian things. I love the shout support kind of builds. Heavy Whirlwind, I suppose. The one that does it all. And more. There's return the ancient statue to the pedestal as our objective. I need to kill these. Thinking how the damage is looking by myself. I suppose it could be worse. Completely getting carried, but only close, not entirely. Here's both of these, actually. Crucial object is missing. Oh, I see. Let's pick up the things and bring them back. Don't need that well yet. Shoot, all of you. I don't even know what these do. Again. Here's a channeling shrine. Since I'm here, I better use it and abuse it. Free XP things. Another one of these up ahead. Reed. Good for this, although they're dead, they don't exactly generate more gold. Ooh, solid gold. I was gonna go looking anyway. 50k? Like, it feels decent, and then you get, like, the higher tier gear, and it's just like, oh my goodness. That's how much it takes just to pull an aspect off of it? No, thank you. I can salvage a lot of legendaries that I don't really intend on using for anything. This way. I'm looking for the ancient statue. I suppose that's one. Conjuration wand. Bloodjaw. Whoa. That was painful. Officially very painful. I was there and then I was gone. Let's see. Side up northwest. All the way up there. Skeletons back if we can. That'd be nice. Not get one shot again. I don't even know if it was like a proper one shot, but it felt like it. Back up here. So playing solo, you don't get all the fancy res chains that we do as a group. Not a huge downside. That solo life. We'll just like to play hard mode though, I guess. I don't know if I would ever have the patience for solo hardcore. Like group hardcore? Yeah, maybe. But then you end up like blaming other people for your death. Nobody to blame but yourself. What do you mean? Let's try to kill this one by itself before we start pulling more of them. My connection, honestly, is not that stable. Living in Florida and all, but I don't think I want to face that cruel fate. Zombie Slayer, the title on this. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't hit my blood mist in time. Look at the Zombie Slayer thing. Whatever that elite is, that's the one that's wrecking me. Oops, didn't catch what the titles were. It's alright. Do all that another time. Which one of those hurts so much? I kind of underestimated Blood Surge's range. Oh, that way farther than I thought they do. The more you know, the things you learn while you play solo. Almost entirely played this game. At least a duo. Almost entirely. Until now. So, let's try this again. I'd rather not pull whatever is wrecking me with other things. This minion, yeah, snowy skeleton corpse axe. Was it you? Ooh, does have one of those slam attacks. Probably don't want to be standing there. All these corpses around. Even in range for that Iron Maiden, maybe not. I don't know, that... this one or the one that's above. I think it's melting pretty quickly, no problem. Not a problem. Alright. Your place, not so much. Go back up this way. Dreadful Cleaver. Probably more likely our issue. Oh, that melted. I think it's somewhat more squishy with just me. Maybe that's what I'm really noticing. And then we have the Plague Maggot Young. Ooh. Yeah, that's rotating. Whatever that is. It was just too much of those axe guys? Maybe it wasn't the elite at all. Super painful. Unexpectedly so. My statue's up there too. So kinda gotta do it. Stop. Northwest. Let's not die by that again. Blood mess is my only, like, oh shit. Not even a huge one. He's back. More kiting. I think if I was just playing solo, the Decrepify perhaps instead of the Iron Maiden. Not holding up the way we would hope. Come on, Reapers. Thing. There we go. That. What's next? Another elite back here. Shivering Plague, Maggot Young. Sheesh. Did not expect Ledmus to really hurt him that much, but yeah, we'll definitely dropped him a lot. Tower. Why they call tower shields tower, I do not know. Save space, I guess. Ship skull. What's up here? Bloodjaw. I don't think that was the one that really hurt us a lot, but I'm sure he does hurt. Oh, maybe I was wrong. He does have some AoE, doesn't he? Standing in that blood pool? Didn't really notice it when I died earlier. See myself dying to it now, though. Please die. Thanks. Range. Skeletons. Oh, just that little ad. Potions. What did I do? Hardly a worthwhile item for all that trouble. Okay, I get my shrine. We got that going for us. I'll take it back over to the middle. I only carry one of these at a time, so even if I did know where the other one was, I'd do this first, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty intuitive. One on the left side, one on the right. All that. This way. Don't mind if I do. There, and go find the other one on the east side. Oh, my skeletons are replenished. We're in good shape. If we use it, no elites. Here's elite. Teleporting one attacked. That gold. It's level 50. Way to go. What about teleporting this time, buddy? Where would I be without that mod right now? Well, I'm not using Blood Mist for now. Hope not. Looking for the ancient statue. Nothing. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. There's another elite. Begin range to hit him with the. Get away from me. Feels big. Everything does feel way more calm. Hello. This game could even be relaxing. Constantly pushing each other. Go, go, go. Next thing. Next thing. Next thing. This way. Statue. I'll kill this elite before we go. How do you teleport out of all my corpses? You know, that's like a... What is it? What's the cooldown? It's a little bit of a lengthy cooldown. You'd just be walking out of range. I think. Blind host. Ew, the host of so gross. Four mods. Vampiric, Frozen, Mortar, Waller. Sheesh. Nothing too nice there, I did. Inventory full. Well, gee, let's get rid of the magic things. That's anything I have interest in there, of course. Bone prison. Not running bone prison. Place some skeletons and be on our merry way to Vernon. Up west. I don't actually know what those shrines do to this day. It's kind of there to me. Here's the place we put the idol. There we are. And now there's the boss. Tomb Lord out in the desert, huh? Okay, I see. Never feels like much when it's in a group. It feels like just me. I think I have done this on solo maybe once. Very, very little. Thanks. Pretty decently. Get out of that and use my skills again. Kinda nasty. You don't have to be there, it's not a big deal. Third of the way dead. Wrong way to go the way. Need more corpses. Where are you actually standing? Halfway. Respectable. Explosion. More potions. At least the skeletons aren't dying. That's the good news. Ouch. Legendaries, but we'll take what we got. Let's toss one of these items. It's probable garbage I don't need. Something I can't wear. There you are. Carrying fields. Done and done. Head on out. The town portal. I'd like to save this spot, but then go to the town portal and come right back. If I decide I want to. We have some more exploring to do here, right? Yeah. Let's go. And are any of these new pieces of gear are worth keeping? Two-handed sword, it's always a little deceptive if I want it or not. Potion grants 20% movement speed for 2 seconds. Dex, not really interested for now. Definitely don't need shields. Vuln damage. I'm not really applying that too much on my own, I think. 15% damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite. One rank in bone prison. We can pass on that. This one has more damage than the one legendary I'm using. Basic skill damage, damage to injured enemies, lucky hit chance. Might be worth swapping it. But the overpower damage is pretty huge. We are trying to build to more of that. Decisions. Intelligence, willpower, ranks of Iron Maiden. Ranks of Iron Maiden 2. Cooldown reduction's kind of cool and all. Is it worthwhile? 5.6%. It's not a huge one. Swap that. No, I'm keeping my Iron Maiden rings. Cool that. Rare one. Stats. Crowd control enemies. Not doing a ton of that. Stats. Total armor. It's legit. Thorns right now is probably useful for me. Stunned enemies critical strike core skill damage. I still don't know what if I had like the perfect set of armor, what it would be. Maybe at some point, probably should do some calculating and figure that out. What we're actually trying to shoot for.
What of it?
Just so much. We're gonna salvage these.
Are strong.
Arrogance
Master,
is what
blacksmith.
causes my skill is unmatched. You'll
For now.
Could salvage.
Give this I want to keep, or are we just gonna salvage it for the mats on the lance hits an enemy that is already lanced and has a 12% chance to fire blood lance on a nearby enemy. Super cool. But now we've out leveled it significantly. Still don't know what aspects I can move when I out level them, outstrip them. Different gear kind of deal. Figure that kind of thing out. For now, I am gonna pull that aspect. Let's see where I can put it. You behind the counter. Every time I go here, I try to talk to that one. That's not the right one. And I want to do this. Go here. Extract this. 28k. Kind of pricey. This one I don't care. Could have salvaged it. Still can. I'm gonna save that mod for now. I don't really need it right this second. Just technically, these pair of pants, I feel like I'm gonna end up replacing soon anyway.
It's hard to walk down the streets when they've been flooded.
Go back to the dungeon, do we? Yeah. Like going back to that dungeon, just that location. It's also so weird not to see the other portal options. It's just me out here. I'm so alone. Technically, I have 2 people in the Discord. They'll be back. Maybe. Alright. See, I got side quest galore. One up north, one southwest. I'm gonna go southwest. Just haven't been there yet. See what else is going on that side. Really uncovering the map. Eventually have to go back and do all of the hidden altars of Lilith kind of deals. Not gonna do that right now. I'm more of the, when I'm really in the mood to do it, do them like all together kind of person. Just a few here and there. While I have time. Yep. One right to where a dungeon happens to be. Don't mind if I do. Don't know what aspect we can pull from it. The dungeon is a dungeon. I'm randomly attacking things. Ooh, a cellar. Always with this game, distracted by shiny objects. It's like, ooh, a shiny. Oh, a shiny. Either event, cellar, dungeon, side quests, world event. Let's go. Hinterland Shelter. Immediate elite. As sellers do. How is the pushback on that skill, but the one I use the most is the one I need them in range for. Close range. So I was like, do you want me near you or not? So hateful. One thing to kill, let's just finish it. There we go. Where's my chest? Nothing major. But done is done. We'll take it. Next. This dungeon Gives us gain 20% movement speed for 3 seconds after teleporting. That's the sorcerer thing. Another side quest that we can pick up here. Grab that first. As long as I have journal space. Kind of the issue we're running into now. I just want to hoard all of the things and carry them around with me. It just doesn't work that way. What am I saving you from now, 101? Yep, maximum quest. Well, gym crafting, I suppose I should do that at some point. It's just like staring at me like, hey, socket some stuff. Slacker, I'm letting down the team. I had more control over which corpses it destroyed, because I'm pretty sure it picked some that were in the wrong spot. Anyway, gonna drop fractured peaks. I'll do a painted past due. Drop and pick up.
What is this?
That's a good question. Now I have maximum of that too. Oh dear. Just can't even turn a corner without picking up more quests. Definitely the tab here. Do that. Kill these.
I have the worst luck. We cast lots for this shift and I lost again. Barely made it back alive last time. The pay is high, but what good is coin if the undead make a meal of it?
You got a point.
What can be done?
I don't have a solution for the corpses.
Beat him
I
to
just
them.
want a quiet shift. If you can give me that, I'll give you half my pay.
No, it's really worth it, but here we are, collecting renown and all. Let's go. Kill all these. Whoops, event. Here we go again. Another shiny object is distracting me. Oh, the event's already over? No, it's right here. Fawn went to go get food for it's supposedly his first meal, and basically since before Diablo released. And Steve's walking the dogs. They'll be back. For now, we are testing out the solo experience with this messed up Necro I'm running. It's supposed to be a blood Necro, which is kind of all over the place. Working on whatever happens to drop for me. 500k free channel points? You have plenty of channel points. Terrible blood wave. I think 75% of my blood waves are terrible right now. Just vibing. Vibing. I suppose in a way, yes, Steve is out there touching grass. He's gotta do it for her animals. This is why I don't have them. I don't have to touch the grass if I don't have animals. Only 108k, only. Plenty to burn if you wanted to. You already got your VIP. Nothing else to use them for right now. For now. With blurps and such. I guess bragging rights. Whatever that's worth. Yeah, slay all of these? I have too many different red dots. How am I supposed to tell which ones are which? Suppose these in the circle are the ones I need to kill. It's a little bit of both. Yeah, so I'm doing harvest the energy from these guys. It works for both things, I think. Well, you got a long way to go. Keep grinding. The only channel I have those kind of numbers are well, my cell phone account. I have a different one. You know, the tablet, the bot, technically. Might have 1 million yet. I don't think. It's got something hefty. Let's see what she's got. Nope, she's not even halfway to 1 million yet. She's got 405k over here. So even the bot, who is here almost as much as I am when I'm live, has a 1 million. You got a long way to go. Hell if I know what kind of watch time the bot has. I don't even know if it counts. Unless it's on the tablet. It just happens to be for Diablo. I needed to do mod actions over there. Not impossible. I mean, technically, we're almost already there on that account. Prokar Shockweaver. The giant undead bow that shoots itself. I think this is one of the coolest designs in the whole game, to be honest. Love those. We have in here Mr. Dude who was also doing the event that I didn't realize was there. Harbinger. That's a fame approved name. I like it. Let's replace these skeletons before I wander off anymore. I have side quest to do in this area. Look at them all. Showing me where all the enemies are. Exciting. Whoops. Can I even get out this way? Sure I can. This way. We can do this. Want to do this engine too? I could. Harvest spirit energy for the undead. We got a long way to go over here with this. Oh, once we kill these, I see you. I'm a waste of a blood mist. Not that long cooldown. They're really squishy too. No big deal. Here, pull more stuff. All the stuff. Blood wave almost looked like it had impressive damage. Almost. We're picking up all the spirit anima. That's the thing that always gets me on these quests. I forget that there's an extra component to it. I just assume, oh, kill them. Okay, no, you gotta actually collect this stuff. There we go. Up through here. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Almost done now that we're actually actively trying to do it. Ah, you bloated corpse fiend. Disgusting. What's this? It's gonna be something that actually kills things. I'll be like, I should have used this in the entire quest. It'd be much easier. Yep, greed it is. Take gold too. Don't mind if I do. Can't wait to get a mount. Well, I actually have to wait. I'm pretty sure we're very close to it, but it happens in the campaign. So, I'm waiting for the crew. Basically, stuck it out and stayed on the campaign together. It's a whole time. I'm not gonna leave them behind now. Because we're gonna do silly things like eat and walk the dog. Imagine. I'd totally go for food again myself, but we're not gonna do that right now. I'm living off of bananas and I guess I have potato chips here if I wanted to. Better than nothing. Not exactly healthy. I'm usually much more healthy than that, I promise. What am I doing with this quest now? Unlucky ones. I'm slaying zombies. Hey, the wild steed. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. Kinda faster than I anticipated.
Yeah, I was seriously power walking because I wanted to play.
Gotta get it done, gotta get it done.
Yeah.
Eat plenty of food when I want to. Whoops. Let's see, get back here. We can invite her and do more dungeons while we. Jabata, where's Jabata? Apparently I'm. Oh, right here. Level 49 boss that actually talks. Interesting. Kind of hurts too. Maybe we should do something about that. The better of the blade. What blade? Join the party. Alright. This rare boss I found. No idea, but I'm killing him though. Well, I'm trying to kill him. It's a little painful. I need to replace these skeletons. Whew. Shoo, shoo. Hey, blood orbs. I can see them so clearly right now. Imagine. Like they're double the amount of skeletons and ice going everywhere. Yet. There we go. There. Kill an extremely rare monster thing. I'm officially an opportunist, finally. It took me long enough. Now, I guess we'll do this dungeon right on the south. Holy Nightmare. So that's where that title comes from. This is actually a sorcerer dungeon, I believe. And yeah, it's teleporting, but sure, we can do it anyway. Well, there, do about it. Oh, do the event first. Yes, indeed, Steed did touch the grass. Alright, this one. What are we doing? Entering the Bastion of the Damned. To do what? Kill the wicked. Play the enemies in the Bastion of the Damned. Will be enough. Ba, 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 ba. More Iron Maiden. More Iron Maiden all the time. There we go. More down this little arm thing. This is kind of a janky animation, but we'll take it. Traverse. Technically, the other ones are on the other side too. Nasty. Very nasty. No. And no grinding other people's account. That's against the TOS, pretty sure. Do your own work or don't play at all. You gotta live vicariously through other people who play it. Which is what a lot of people do with a lot of different games. Technically, that's how I got into DVD. I didn't play it. I didn't even own the game while I was watching people play it for a while. And then the last year, I played almost nothing but it. Almost. Until now. Yes, we were definitely climbing the room. Where are these the last enemies? I guess they were the southeasterly ones we saw at the beginning. Yeah, here we are. Down in their little corner. Just waiting for us to destroy them. Let's say kill, but they're already dead. Skeletons and all. There we go. Now we get to kill the Gorode Doomspawn. Gorodet. Oh, it's not one of these. This one again. Just saying how that's my favorite monster design. The arrow, the crossbow that shoots itself. Signets, check the skull. And then my obols. My obols at 205. Not that many. Alright, back to the dungeon scene. We wait on Fawn so we can finally get our mounts. Do I need to replace any skeletons? No, we're in good shape. Look at that spiral staircase. That staircase looks so dangerous. One wrong move and you just fall down and break your neck. It's pretty, but it's not that pretty. Here we go. Slay the high priest. All three of them. Uh-oh, we free them? Almost. Almost. It might be almost. Restart the gaming PC time. How's it looking? That's where we're going later. Goats. Very dangerous, angry goats. We got blast wave here. Ooh, that hurt. Imagine dying with blast wave on. Nobody needs that. I'd like to find an elite, but cooperate. Oh, there we go. That's one. Shattering horror archer. Or that angry mauler that hurts us. Common pants. We've come so far and still we're finding common pants. A loot filter maybe wouldn't be the worst. Get on it, Diablo Blizzard, get on it. that thing just melted. Not too bad. The more I look at this cash shop outfit, the more I like it. Treasure goblin over here. Oh, southwest. It's running away. I don't have CC. Good, it's running the speed. That's a good plan. Oh, I'm dead. Got caught by the mauler. Drive by and go back. It's not too far, right? Ooh, that's pretty far. Mauler caught me. Got stun locked. The pain. Treasure goblin situation ended up. Hall of Terror. We're so close to that level 50. Trail seeds over here. Still. Go. Doomblade. Better than nothing. Still chasing the goblin. Oh no. I'm just in time. Inventory's full again, isn't it? Oh no, not like this. Getting wrecked by that mauler. Not again! Don't do it again! Shoo! Much death. There we go. Charms. So many of those too. Why are there so many? This, that, these. Charm. Tower. Let's get our skeletons back going. There we are. Anything over here we need? Nope, we need the High Priest that's on the southeasterly side. Kill that. High Priest and kill him. Well, unfortunately, he's one of those things that hurt me really, really badly. Let's pull him out so he opens and we don't get wrecked. 2 of them. When I was thinking High Priest, I was thinking it would be like a person. No, it's a goat person. Ooh. Back up. Because you gotta. Run this place. Thank you very much. Shoot. Nope. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I died anyway. Aim down. Checkpoint's pretty far. Let's see if we can outkite all that. Oh dear. Thank you. Stay away. Need that golem back at this rate. There we go. Legendary helm from that one. I'll take it. Oh no! At least I picked up my helmet? Explosion. That slight delay on it makes you think, okay, it's good. And then you realize, oh shit, this one had explosion on it. My legendary helm is, its basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 5.5 seconds. And, my Iron Maiden levels though. How much is the defensive upgrade? Give it a shot. So I should check how much of Iron Maiden we're losing. Be okay. Damage reduction. It'll be fine. It's worth it. I hope. Pull the. Actually, you can't pull the aspect off that. It's base stats. Whoa, this does a lot of damage. Keep it out of range. quite something. Impaler. Die, buddy, die. Not landing whatever annoying attacks he has. He's just a mortar, not too bad. Not too bad. On to next. Slaying more high priests. We got 2 more to go. Shrine is the last wave. And of course, we are slowed by stuff that would make it less effective. Annoying. Here's the high priest. Just the one, just the one. I'll stand in the bad attack. I'm kinda looking like I am though. Come on, blast wave. Do better. Frozen, chilling wind, cold enchanted suppressor. Can you be any more annoying? Can you be any more dead? Alright. Diet, grab these. Emerald kind of deal. Ugh, what a mess. Inventory so full. I grab these. Don't need that. See what it is. Nothing too big. On to the next. Our skeleton supply. This impaler actually kiting and stuff. Good plan. Wand. Nice. Got more damage on it than I have. Good deal though. Still probably gonna pick that up today. We'll be over here. That one high priest. Where could it be though? Mages died. Well, that ended up happening. There we are. The other ones lived. The mages. Get scythe. Herbs here, so I can open that up. Well supplied. Prepared harvester. Go up. Not sure. There's a gem there I also didn't pick up. It's fine. Too many shinies. Not over there, I guess. Yeah, the other part was closed off until we killed this guy. Reach your destination. Yes, I have. For a high priest? Any high priest goat? High priest goat? Hello? Hello? Goat sounds.
We get separated.
An event here.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Sure you will. I believe in you. You got this. Hearts, bloodthirsty, marauder. So it's put in everything else. Just not the same kind of damage about proper corpses built up. Skeletons are about to lighten the dust. Lightning down there. All of these skeletons back. Ooh. Getting wrecked by the mortar, I think. More corpses, more corpses. Shoot, shoot. No. Skeletons need a replacement. Find that priest out here anywhere. More down southwest you can look at. See anything here? There it is. South side. Umbri. Legendary amulet. Quite nice. Didn't need one of those. Hopefully it's a good one. Weakest of all my pieces. I still have the one from Act 1's guaranteed drop. Drop what I don't want. So do amulet, nothing much. I got a lot of mods on that. We fight. When the enemies start hiding like that, concerned. I'm very concerned. I'm good at this. Wait. There's one over here. My minions are doing like whatever they feel like. Use that. To open the chamber door. It's all the way back up there. May as well check if there's any elites this way. Oh, butcher. Shit. What do we do with this shit? Let's see. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Are they open? Oh no. Shoot, shoot. Ow, ow, ow. Burns, burns. Imagine a cleaver on the ground. Blood orbs here. Right now, she's a steed. How much kite space we have right here. Bones sticking around. Get that pillar, maybe. Help us out a little bit. Oof. Cute blood mist. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Ooh, no, no, no. Skeletons. Ooh, he just hit me hard. Fame dead. Call him. It's pretty far. I don't know. I don't know where the checkpoint is. Give it a shot and see what happens. Yeah, it's all the way back here. That's not gonna work out. Technically, I could go back to town, try to hit a teleport, but he will expire at a certain point. Only he was close to the checkpoint. Doing this with 3. Have skeletons. I don't know what's over there right now. Jeez, of course, immediately he pulls me. Leave me alone, you bully. Just trying to summon skeletons, not so much to ask. Not a good build to be trying to butcher. Way too close. Skeletons are not doing super well on this one either. Stay out of the way. It's not giving many potions. Blood orb there. The music is pretty intense too. Corpse bleed. There we go. Shoo, shoo. Stunned. Oh, half. Oh no. Just outside that bloodway, I'm pretty sure. Potions. Oh, when he hits me with that charge. Pain and suffering. Blood worms, I do. Trying to stay alive. More kiter. Under half. There you go, nice. I'm aware. I'm definitely aware. Not again. Not this time. Anything but this time. Potions. Just in time. And again. Looking for health in all the wrong places. Blood mist. A little bit, not a ton right now. Ooh, no. Yeep. Out of the way. Ah, Jay. I don't know about that. Blood mist. Oh no. Attack those skeletons or something. Now leave me alone. Again. I want to go and get those corpses, the more skeletons. The safety of the pillar, though. The safety of the pillar. There we go. This. Blood mist. Coming back a little. Stunned. We need that barrier. We do. Oh no. Yes, please. Thank goodness for the little shit button. Oh no, no, no. Dash, please. Thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Blood mist. Oh, there he is. Stay there. Get too cocky. Nice armor, though. Mage. Whoops. Getting a pound of stun. 9 seconds blood mist. So close. Nope, 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 nope. What's on right now? Wait. Seconds. Blood mist. This cow toy I can. I gave him some of my health. So close to death. So close. Hey, we did it! Lord, legendary boots. Alright, what we're drop here. Drop that. There's unstoppable 1 for 4 seconds after you gain 22 increased movement speed. 22%. Not great, but what's the amulet? Bone Prison spawns a pool of blight that deals 75% bonus damage over 6 seconds. Not a lot of bled mods for me, but we are alive. We did it. Not bad. Indeed, MVP. Alright, so we were looking for any elites. We found more than we bargained for. There's still an elite over here. Well supplied. I was surprised it didn't time out. I swore we wouldn't have the DPS in whatever window it gives us, but it worked out. Almost wiped once. Fucked up. I'm surprised I didn't fuck up again. It worked out in the end. Sword, all sorts of good stuff, and now gold. Adventurer. So many events. I don't have the inventory space for all this. Okay. Breeze. Make some blight. Actually, this is boss.
Oh snaps! I was.
Yeah, you were muted the whole time. Figured there was background
I was
noise
so
or
excited
something.
too. Yeah. Oh, he was so mad that we kicked his ass.
I can't believe I'm still alive throughout after that first death. Living by. I was living from blood mist to blood mist. That's the only difference between me being dead and not. Right? The occasional blood orb. I need more of those. Cheat death. Mauler behind us. Shoo, shoo. And in front of us. They're everywhere. Well, every time you finish a butcher in one of these, you get to the boss and it feels like completely like nothing. Oh, anticlimactic. Look at it, just instantaneously getting stunned like that. Pathetic. When the music changed, I was like, what? What's going on? Like, oh! There he is. This one we've seen since a launch. I think, right? We died to one earlier? No, I don't think so. We're gonna tell Fawn, and he's gonna be like, see, this is why I don't eat! I don't have time to eat!
Right.
It always happens when he's gone, dude! He's not even gone often!
Yo.
Oh no. Condor Temple. Nothing major there. We can pick these up though. Alright, I definitely need a good old inventory clean. Can't even leave for an hour. Not finding a butcher every time. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
It's like the game now. They're like, oh, Bambi's on. Nope, no butcher for you, Bambi.
Oh my goodness. Too funny. Rings of Blight. Gloves love to give those skill bonuses. Uh-oh, we freezing? We're freezing a little bit. We are in town. I should expect it by now. Iron Maiden. We were wearing that before. We got rid of it. 151 thorns. 154. Healer C. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Nah, I need the close enemy one. I think everything else is kind of junk, so salvage that shit. Loves to give me this while unstoppable movement speed thing. Anything else on it that's any good? Max evade charge, that's pretty alright. I'm running the blood mist on these boots. I'm not taking them off right now. Not worth it. So let's salvage these two. I do need legendary mats anyway. I might like to play with that later. We'll keep the amulet. Resistance. We have to actually wear it. Otherwise, it's so ancient. It's gotta go. Alright, where to next? I guess I should go back to that town portal just so I can continue exploring out there.
Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
All right.
Which my rings?
And grab this. Hit the re-dungeon. Oh, convenient. Shame there's no like Zen skeletons. Just want to force them to be green. What's this side quest I have? It's retrieve the Great Axe of Rakor. Somewhere here. Oh, we'll do it. Nothing there for me. Are you here? Maybe? Yeah, there's the axe. Gathering one more. Skeletons do all the tanking. We love that. Kill any of those. Right. And then the next side quest I have out here is travel to Alzuda in search of Lachran the Mason. Oh, I guess there might be this way. Mark it so I can figure it out. There we are. Pick up some heals. It doesn't quite work the same right now. I'll use the potion. It can't be too fancy. What shrine is this? It's a conduit shrine. Exciting. Kill all the things, especially this elite. Wand. There's our mason, I take it. Diane, the undead have cleared for now.
Your return.
Talking to him as a conduit.
It's been
How do you
great.
recognize me?
Thanks to you. Here's your coin.
Oh yeah, he's paying me for something. Now we look for the mason. Yes, a waypoint. We love that. One card, please. Reach your destination. How can I help rebuild Sanctuary?
We start with one brick at a time. That is my belief.
Yes, sure.
With great works come even greater rewards. Meet us at the Lost Monument to start rebuilding this world.
Let's do it. I guess. Alright, waypoints. You got it. Good. What's this? E-roll. The land is soaked in blood. What is happening here? Fields of hatred.
Do you feel it too? Hatred, boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here, but we are never far from Mephisto's influence.
It's temptations.
Temptations. He will tear you apart. As surely as your enemies. Light protect you in these dark days.
Seeds of Hatred can be obtained from monsters, events, and chests. Oh, this is the PvP event. Drop seeds can be picked up by anyone. Seeds are dropped upon death and completely purged when leaving the PvP area. Turn seeds of hatred into permanent red dust by performing purification rituals. Red dust is used at various vendors within town. Mark up for blood by pressing E and scrolling through the wheel options. Once blood marked, you can attack other players. A blood mark can be removed by using an altar of cleansing found in town. Defeat players while blood marks become Hatred's Chosen. While Hatred's Chosen, your position is revealed to all players in the area and you cannot perform rituals at altars of extraction. Survive to receive powerful rewards. Hatred's Chosen is forfeited when entering town and leaving the area. What in the world? What in the world? Oh, I see the red map. Oh, we know what's up here. Unconventional mount armor. And, oh, PvP stuff for mount gear. Dark Knight Strongbox. Can I preview these things? Stay away. Guess not from that. Cool Assassin Saddlebag. Wizard Standard. Dark Knight's Guarding. Ooh, shiny. 40k. I'm gonna guess it takes a long time to get 40k. 75k for Bloody Warlords. Warning. Cosmetic Trophy. Warlords. Wind Chimes. Cute. Bloody Warlords Barding. 85k. Reigns of the Bloody Steed. 100k. This is Blood-covered horse. Is the top reward for the horses from the PvP. What's this? Curse scroll. Teleport to a random location in the region. Decreases damage taken from players. Oh, there would be one of these. You're supposed to run to have an edge. Nasty. Increases movement speed by 40% for 15 seconds. You gotta burn your bloodstone for that kind of thing. Altar cleansing is right there. And what are the cosmetics for your actual character? I assume it's here. Odds and ends? Maybe? Alright. Killer's Guise. Use this item to unlock a new look in the wardrobe. Killer's Best. Use this item to unlock a new wardrobe. Okay, so 90k for the chest piece, 75k, 60k, 75k for the other pieces. I don't know what they look like from here. You just want me to buy things all willy-nilly? Lady. The horse stuff, the best, I think, for the PvP. Oops. I think this is just normal Orbles. Let's see. No, actually, maybe not. Something else. Unsavory oddities. Oh, it is gambling for the red dust. Cap, tunic, gloves, boots, pants. I wonder what's different with these than the other role playing. Interesting. Yeah, this is the PvP zone. I can just go out there to uncover it because I want to know. Okay. Well, I mean, technically we could. It's not necessarily the speed thing.
Let's do this. See if anybody wants to mess with us.
Yeah, let's see. There's an event over here too. Let's see if we do the event out here. Anybody do anything? It looks like it canceled my skeletons coming in here. Jar of Souls. Yeah, it works. Skeletons out again. Is there a cooldown on potions out here that isn't... Yeah, I guess. I've never noticed it before, I'm just looking. Here we go, Seeds of Hatred. I can do the farm. Don't even have to flag up for it. There's only the two of us. Might be okay. All the hatred. Have to click them? Yeah, I do. It's kind of annoying. I wish they collected like the other stuff, but just walk over them. And now I take damage from stuff. I'm like, am I getting PvP'd? No. Just the elite here. Collecting these. Now we already hit 33. Speed, I'm sure, was on it while I was collecting seeds. Skeletons got wrecked. Surprise, surprise. Fortified. Woo! Yes, yes. I'm being like extra cautious about using my potions properly. You know, max health, you know, those kind of things. I'll keep looking. PvP events. There's a healing well here. Hello, RIP. How are you? That's a druid. Technically, we could flag on him. I don't know the exact button to press. I wasn't paying attention to that part. Keep going for now. Try to see if we can stay neutral. Do events and stuff. Yes, absolutely loving the massacre. I just found the PvP zone too. Oh, PvP zone. The only one, maybe. Like these will drop anything. It's gonna be like the events, right? The elites, maybe. The success of the elite will drop it. There's somebody else farming over here too, aren't you? I think.
Who does?
Dropping seeds for sure. Killing things in general will do it. Like, extra careful of these. Health heal right now. I know where the altars are. Well, on the south side. A cap to how much we can carry? I don't know. Up seeds. Meat there. Bean. Okay, okay. More seeds there. What I just picked up. Grave dust. Do the events. Skeletons are getting wrecked out here. That's one thing for sure. Surprise. It's getting popped. Because I don't really expect anything different. You know, one step closer to taking the stat points, forgetting about them. Finding my essence another way. Up north. Also, we're really super nocturnal, so it may be great for us to try to farm stuff like this. Around the lowest populated hours. It all depends on how that server works. I actually don't know. The idol of the shaman is complete. More channeling. We're getting awfully close to that. All of them just cannot, will not. Oof. Healing potions. Oh no. No time to die. Or if I just die in general, will it ruin my lead here, or does it have to die to a player? It's out here? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. These rewards are pretty nice out here, not gonna lie. Giving us extra. Legendary, but extra. Potions back. Here we go to this south altar thing. What is it? What's it gonna do? Explosions, please. Shoo, shoo. Right. South deal here. Altar of extraction. Trying to do the thing. Now we have to wait for however long to complete it. Actually defend it, don't we? Yeah. Still giving us more seeds while we're here. Interesting. Not enough essence. Alter extraction. So then I got the 1,700 whatever we picked up. And what's the cooldown on this? We can do it again. Does it tell me? Not long. It's less than a minute. Easy. So that's how you grind those, and I'm pretty sure once you do convert them, they're yours. Don't have to worry about losing them.
Oh no.
That's the PvP farm. So far, everyone's been playing quite nicely. So far. No red steed. Oh, it's fun. Are you back yet? We're in the PvP zone. If she goes down and I can res her, you bet your ass I'm gonna try to find a way. Nobody's gonna kill us. Wish my skeletons could stand up here. Alright. 20 minutes this is. Alright, and then we also need to go. When you come back, we need to do the campaign, try to get the mount thing done. The shiniest of the shiny things that we can get from this PvP appears to be the PvP mount skins. Skeletons just don't stand a chance out here right now. More seeds, I need them. There's a part of me that thinks it'll be easier to do this when people are more interested in not doing it. We are. Also, we beat the butcher while you were away. He spawned in one of the dungeons we were doing. GG, he just doesn't like you.
Yep, like, so do not.
How big is this zone? I got legendary boots that have that annoying unstoppable mod. Not so good that he salvaged them for Matt. Why not? True. We had to work though. I technically did die once, tried it from the checkpoint, realized it was too far, went back, lived by the skin of my teeth, just banking on blood mist to carry me through over and over again. Basically, it was Steed MVP time, but we got it done either way. Seething Abomination. This is a boss out here. What kind of seeds you give us, friend? Also, what kind of drops? Kind of curious. Can I farm legendaries out here? That PV MVP going. You could, yeah. You definitely could. I love the spammability of the curses, though. Oh. Just wish I had more space on the bar. Even if just the ultimate was something separate, it would open up so much more. Explode those corpses, girl. Faster, faster. All your skeletons are gone again. I use them for that. As soon as I spawn them, they're sitting in my gunk and they're dead again. In the booty. Abomination. Quick consumer close to completion. It's something about me spamming my potions, because I'm definitely spamming my potions. So far, yeah. Yeah. This is actually taking us a hefty amount of time. It's fortunate no one is interested in harassing us, I guess. Nice and quiet. These. Wow. Blood orbs do I have is lingering. When you see the hatred in this one even worth, it feels like the length of time should be a lot. Quick consumer. Consume 30 corpses. Oh! Thought it was from my potion. Ooh, okay. I'll take this. Thank you. Carrion eater. Fair enough. Alright, so we're up to 2,252 on me here. Apprentice of the altar thing. At the same time? Yeah. Give me these. We can turn on the PvP type thing. I don't know. It's on E, right? There. Marker blood. There it is. I don't know if you can do that in a party. Finish this first before we do any of that. See what we thought so far. Ritual completed. And I'm up to 4K about. Not too bad. Treasure goblin up here. Oh, you guys spawn here too, huh? Hatred. Oh, he dropped seeds of hatred. Come back here, you. What else does it drop here? Legendary helm. Legendaries drop confirmed. Well, well. We got a razor spine. What legendary helm have? See, when a corpse has a 24% chance to spawn a blood orb. Well, yes. What did I lose for doing that? Yeah, basic skill giving some armor reduction. I can go without. So many blood orbs now. It's exciting. Finally, another mob that really plays with the build.
Yeah.
Right, which one is
Porcupine,
it?
come back. Come follow us.
Stand on the pressure plate, say. Sure. There are altars or statues of Lilith in these zones. Don't know where they are. I think legendary amulet. Well, I need to make some inventory space. He was kind of lucky. This one while I clean out junk I don't need. Proper upgrades for something. Each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, I need to heal myself. Whoops. Well, it looked like it was something for summons. Promising. Ooh, look at all those. Chest. All the things. Alright, so I gain 70% attack speed for 3 seconds up to 50%. Way better than what I'm wearing, because I'm not wearing anything that gives me poop all from my build. Alright. Over here, some more PvP zone. Looks like it.
Yep. There's another altar here, but I guess we could kill this guy.
Shivering Gorger. I wrecked my skeletons for you. Yeah, there's another altar here. Well, do it. I have 1k, but 1k is 1k more. Lots more stuff I don't need. This. These. What's that? This. I don't need that. This. These. Inventory space. That's better. Oh! Not there yet, but the thing. Almost there. More seeds, more seeds. Ritual completed. I'm sure there's some sort of tile or something for doing a lot of these, right? Right. Alrighty, so
Oh, we could keep going back and forth.
yeah, they only have like I can see in the map. It only has like a few 40 seconds or something cooldown. Don't have to really worry about that too much, unless somebody's actually hunting them and trying to mess with somebody along the way, I suppose. Another treasure goblin in the northeast. No, you come back. Spray that time, but I'll take those seeds. Then what do I do? Alright, so we go south. This way. Not bad. Let's see how many more events are spawning. How common are those?
Oh, okay.
What is it? Healing. Well, we need it. All the things now. Curse this net. Curse me living in the swampy zone. Get this spiders. Spiders. Don't care about those too much. What chest is that up there in the northeast? Let's look. Baleful chest. Oh, you gotta be blood marked to open it. Interesting. Well, for science, see what happens. I only have 332 on me. The worst that happens is we'll get rid of this. Oh, I'm blood marked. I have to actually kill somebody, don't I? I'm blood marked right now. Can you blood mark too? Or did you blood mark?
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Press E. My default, or you're not E, but it's your emote wheel, wherever it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We can actually kill players, technically. I think the reward should be higher for having that. We did just open that thing, right?
Oh yeah, I'm blood marked.
Yeah, I think maybe because we're in the party? You didn't already do it?
Yeah, there's a altar down there.
See what happens now. I'm gonna start a ritual. I tab a white in. Oh, it tells me when people start the ritual, right? I think it's this one. That's what we started, though. It's just us right now. And now I can see the blood mark thing on you. Okay, these right now. Need more. That's ritual completed. Over 6k on me. Yeah, it's super chill. Even if we are technically in the PvP zone, it's pretty empty right now. It's farming away. I think the top reward for the horse was 100k. 6k right now doesn't seem too difficult, as long as it stays this chill. On the events, what's that should do? Alright. Now, the level 50 PvP zone is different. Where's the steed? Level 50 as a necromancer. Anointed Depth Speaker. Get to do the Paragon board, do we? Oh no, I don't know anything about that yet. Where is the next event deal for us? Also don't know what warning they told me. Let's see here. Oh, that hurts. Wretched spider. Don't kill me. Ooh, that hurts. No, but very painful. Let's see, please. Thank you much. Oh, bad poison. Unexpected. How much that hurts. Maybe it's because of the level situation. Not sure. I could clean my inventory and stuff like that, to be honest. We have to maybe do the altar thing first before we leave, though. I don't want to waste what we picked up. Really wants me to get the heavy chest plates. Junk. Those, get rid of this. Weapons, gloves, is it any good for anybody? Nope. Altars. South or I could kill them south. See what happens. on the north. Come on, there's outpost ruins. In the middle. In theory, would be the most dangerous. Elite here. That. And then, where's this? Extracting. Nope, I'm not leaving the ring. Don't you worry. I don't know what the difference between the like red ring, blue ring. Rings. Kill. A level 50. Let's see. Looks like a lot more experience needed to get that level. They change how it looks. Hard to say. Right. Now we can go and do the inventory cleaning and that sort of deal. And I think if I leave this, we're gonna end up in the next tier of the PvP zone if we decide to come back at some point. Right, I did pick up more of those feeds even while I was doing that event. It's okay. Not too worried about it. At least we know how it works. And I did pick up a legendary from it. That's promising.
Yeah, and 2 treasure goblins. That's crazy.
Yeah. Definitely a lot of treasure goblins out there. Let's do the salvage inventory deal. Here.
Ah, a warrior. How may
Skill
I
damage, dexterity, crowd control, duration. Keep what I have, I think. Rare sword. Crowd control enemies damage. So, great strike. I like the overpowered damage I have on mine. Distant enemies, injured enemies. Does me very little good. Blood skill damage on this chest piece. Stat damage reduction for close enemies. That's pretty nice. So, I guess I'm gonna have to do some of this.
Good salvage.
I can mark these as junk as I go. That's actually what I should learn to do better. 70 skill damage, bone skill damage, blood skill damage on this amulet. That's not bad either. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. Stat injured. Blood lance, blight, blood surge. That's fancy. We'll keep that. There are definitely some options here. Granted, at level 50, maybe different gear anyway.
That got most of
What I should be looking for. Nope. Stunned, I don't do much. Core skill, ultimate skill, damage to close enemies. It's a very nice two-hander.
plenty with
Right now, am I? No, I'm not. Get rid of these. Downgrades. Shadow damage, not what I'm doing. Don't need that.
plenty worth keeping.
Some nice armor, right? Get rid of this one, get rid of this one. Skills grant 20% damage reduction for 5.5 seconds. I'll salvage it for the skin. There we go. I'm gonna keep the rest.
Fight hard, huh? Make the doubles
We
pay.
have a cultist here. They do not. They do have storage though, so we can toss that in and maybe worry about it later. It's even worth keeping any of that. Currently blood marked. Turn that off, eh? Actually, it's not available this time. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the shrine here. Not sure why that's a thing. But it's a thing. Altar cleansing. Cleanse your blood mark. There we go. Now I've got storing to do. There's the automatic sitting on the stool. I don't like it. I don't like it. So much random junk. How much does this cost? 800k. Although a lot of this is junk I really shouldn't be saving. There's a a little bit of a hoarder. We always feel like eventually after stream, I'll do all that stuff. It's pretty boring though, so we don't want to do that right now. Alright, so we're cleansing the blood mark and that sort of deal. Fawn should be back pretty soon. So, let's see. Where do we want to be? Got a side quest over here. Meet Lacquer at the Lost Monument. I could do. I think for the time being, go back to do maybe normal dungeons. At least now we know where the PvP is. Grind that sort of thing. Onyx Tower. Got something to turn in. We're gonna go there for now. We had like 39 of those. Fine. Kiss them up goodbye. I was worried for those 800 red dust. You get all those buffs, but 800 is horrendous. You're not gonna have tons and tons of fights and use them all the time. This turn in myself. What are we doing? There's another side quest to pick up. There we go. This is all I could find.
This talisman belonged to Kokachin, and I recognize this handwriting. Perhaps the old scribe, Oris. It will take time, but I will ensure each object is identified properly.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I got disconnected.
Okay. Just chilling, doing side quests and whatnot. Wait for everybody to be back. Dude in a cage. Pound of flesh. You there? Are you right?
Oh, thank the gods. Most people don't bother to look up. I'm Nazar.
Dear.
Do you think you might be able to get me down?
You think I
don't want to
am?
die up here. Those spineless thugs fled when you slew Esmond, including the one with the key.
Did I? I guess I did.
They're probably camped nearby.
Why didn't they kill you?
Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe they were hoping for a ransom. They were
Who are you?
fooling
Worth
themselves if
anything?
they thought my life was worth
Right.
more than what I can haul in my caravan.
Alright. Sorry about all the other stuff. Oh, where do I need to be to do this? Found the flesh. Find the ragged encampment. Let me down there somewhere. Steedy has crashed. Warning, your return town part will close once you leave town. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Also, need to figure out what I'm doing with a Paragon board. He was telling me, hey, you gotta point this way. Well, I'm here where I need to be. Where's the...
Now it says my account is locked.
Oh no, what?
Please wait for a few minutes and try again.
Oh,
Oh my
probably
god.
just has to log you out first properly. Okay. I thought
They're
you were
like,
suspended.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
They're like, oh hey, since this person is level 50, we could just, you know, DC.
Rude. Calm is returning to. Where's Lacrin? Where's the lost monument? I do not know. Tell me everything because I can. There's the gimmick key. That's what we need. Sure. Now we go. Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong quest anyway. Back over here. Don't have to actually walk there. Back to the... How rude. The watchtower. Yes, go find my skeletons. Leave me out of it. No, she does not want to win. Disgusting steed. What? What in the world are we saying? Anyway, where's that turn in? Here he is. He's over that way.
Okay, I'm in.
Welcome back. Well, you guys are in character select. You're officially back. We can continue the campaign. bones are us.
Oh my god, really? We get to we
Finally.
get our steed?
We're almost there. So close. So close. Get back on your feet, Nazar. Where's my reward? How does
I'll
freedom
be
feel?
damned. I didn't think you'd bother coming back. Thank you. There's no chance
So
you have
needy.
any extra healing potions on you, is there?
Here, take the healing potion.
Thank you.
Probably
for
have
your
a
kindness.
sort of supply there.
Borza, the bastard who put me in that cage, took some of his men and fled into the caverns below. He'll just put someone
Alrighty
else
then.
in that cage if we don't put an end to him now. Yes, we.
Yeah,
I just
okay.
need your help to find a weapon.
Doubt, big doubt. Okay, there's Steed. Oh, bond's still loading. No, there's one. Light to party. Party to do. Zara, choose a weapon. For a second while we wait for the invite to go through.
I've got rotten aim, but I'll try not to shoot you in the arse.
Wow. What a guy. So
Let's
thoughtful.
go. He's hiding in the tunnels nearby.
Let me do that. Well, we're not gonna do that right now. Let's see. Where is our campaign quest? It's back in Kyovashad, so that's where we'll be going. Didn't take my invite. How dare he? He's still muted too. Let's go look at this Paragon board while we're waiting. What the heck do I want to do with this? Board attachment gate. Guess we're starting over here. Paragon starting node. Keyword search. Oh no. So I want to do intelligence, intelligence, our willpower. Increases resource regeneration, includes healing recede, increases overpower damage, increases skill damage, increases resistance to all elements. Well, I like willpower. Technically. I just don't know how it all ends up lining up. Intelligence there, intelligence there. It's got willpower too. It's a matter of which side am I going, right? Resistance, maximum life. Damage, a maximum life. Also do dex, so I guess to go this way. Gradually we make our way there. Or we can do it either way. I just pick this for now? Sure. Kate notes allow you to attach additional Paragon boards. It's all the way up there. This could be a while, right? This do glyph socket. Oh. Reminds me of Path of Exile. So, I kind of see what we're up to. Magic glyph. What do I do with these? Oh. I see. We don't have the socket unlocked, so I guess I can't properly plot the glyph anyway. Haven't done the wardrobe in an age. Granted, we did buy the cash shop skin for a reason. See if there's anything that looks good with it. Helmet's pretty cool though. Helmets. This, the arms, and the shoes. We could probably change to anything, it wouldn't matter much. Warlord boots. This is the cash shop one. Doesn't glow. I'm kind of disappointed. You gotta make everything glow. All of it. These, sure. Maybe when I have something else that glows, I want to change it. I can't see myself going away from this. The weapons, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. There he is.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
All
I'm
good.
back. And we have energy. Hurrah.
Much better. Much better. Runic orb.
Right, just send me an invite when you're ready.
You could request a join too, you know. That's fine.
It won't
as
let
well.
me for some reason. I've done it like
Oh.
multiple times. It's weird.
Maybe it has to do with your different region? I don't know.
It says reconnecting when I try and do it.
Strange. Oh well, I'll invite you in a moment. Playing with my skins. Don't mind me.
I'm not that lazy.
Uh-huh.
Joking, I am.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's invite the fawn. Well, you're already in a party because he got you. That works. So now we go up to T Overshine.
Oh no, not her.
T Overshine. Anymore.
Hello, Steve.
Oh,
How
we
are
could
you?
change. Oh, can we change it yet? No.
Change what?
Fonts. I'm good.
Good. I heard you got to level 50. Is that true?
Yes.
We both did.
Right.
We got some catching up to do.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Alright.
Okay. So what are we doing now?
Campaign.
Going to the campaign. Okay, yeah, okay. Cool.
Brushed aside.
Back on track. Donan, I have a letter for you.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. Lilith? Entering hell. It's Soulstone.
What is it saying?
What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No. Of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. We sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous.
What a cynic.
He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Fair enough.
Can it work?
Why not?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned
I'm
first.
sure there's someone.
And he will need an expert for that.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought.
Find another.
Go to the Horadric vault.
We're going back there, huh?
I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
It's not gonna end up being Nyrel, right? Anything but that. Anything
Did
but
Laura
that.
offer you his horse for the journey?
Oh.
No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town.
Yes.
Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Finally. Such joy. So we're going down to the stable master, right down there. So we can join the ranks of the real players of Diablo 4 on horseback. Be on my merry way here. Shame there's no green horse for me. Not that I'm gonna acquire yet. Our friend of Donans, he said you could provide a horse.
Donan. Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crunk you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath?
Doesn't matter.
I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can.
Sure.
Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Oh, yeah.
Mounts can be purchased from a stable master or discovered throughout Sanctuary. Once acquired, each mount will be available to all characters on your account. Once you have acquired a mount, you can call it for pressing Z. While mounted, press space for a burst of speed to pass through enemies. Nice. Your mount can get scared around too many monsters. As the bar feels complete, you'll be knocked off. Well, damn. Select your summoned mount and customize equipment at the stable master. Really? They kind of hint that there will be other mounts other than just horses. For now, this is what we got. That's what I want. Right. Mount up. Mount armors. Sure. Trophies. Not all there is to it. Perhaps there's a vendor for different colors. Sturdy saddle. Oh, I suppose that actually does change the maybe getting scared or something? Maybe. Alright, so how do we do this? Color your mount by pressing Z. There it is. Very nice. We're styling now.
Hello. A Shama Trophy Club checking in.
Check. Trophy is on. Head of the curve, as they say. Now, next campaign things down the south here. I guess we'll go Yelesna to get there faster. Of course, we can do it with the mount, but it's as quick as just pressing Z anytime.
Hey, horsey.
Yes. Finally. Can we use it in town? Yes, we
I'm
can.
gonna ride the horse. Why not?
Let's go. What's all this other stuff on the horse? I honestly don't know.
Hey, steed on steed.
Yes, steed on a steed. Haven't learned to spur it yet. You mean I need more to have proper full-on horse?
Whee!
There we go. Oh, I see. I can't do it in town. Getting caught by stuff. Going the wrong direction. Good times.
You just want to do this event?
I was on the way to the dungeon, but yeah, I can do that.
Oh, yeah, Fame's all the way there already.
Back to the event.
Dude, these horses is gonna make finding the statues
Right.
easier.
True. Alright, so you guys are doing the event. You're gonna come do the campaign since I'm already here.
Oh, I'm coming.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going Heraldic Vault. Continue the campaign thing. Unfortunately, no horses in here. Well, what a shame. What a shame.
We're not doing the event.
What's up?
We're not doing the event first. Before
Nah.
The campaign.
The campaign. We got plenty of events out there. We'll find more later.
Okay. I'll come to you then.
Visit the well. How bad could it be? Just the Roderick Vault again. Nowhere we haven't been
Just in
before.
case it separates us, we should probably just do the campaigns together, right?
What?
If we do the campaign separately, does it not? It doesn't.
Doesn't
give us
progress
sort of
together,
like a
so
dance-
people would end up doing things redundantly more than we really want to. We can help it. There's fun. Alright. Have you found your things?
Haven't even gone in yet.
Yeah.
We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a
Oh.
child.
Her again.
What a child. Here.
It was she who brought me, actually.
Don't do no. Here she is. How old is Nyrel anyway?
Oh no, not this
She's
person.
back.
It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault, the one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student,
Mhm.
conducting research on the Horadrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh?
No, 101.
You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against
Good
Lilith?
luck, girl.
Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
He too is not an Ariel fan.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with.
Mm-hmm.
Let me...
The other side of the place we haven't been to. I'd rather him be opening things than Nyrel.
Will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise.
There we go. And bring Donut to his
Some
desk.
notes on the process before I left.
Where are his desks? Up this way.
Lorath will need my notes.
Hmm.
Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Fair enough. Okay, so you're gonna brought him there. We're supposed to do something else. Different desk. There's maybe a different one. Who's following us again? I'm gonna guess yeah. There we go.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
Very happy spiders too. Oh, sapphire. Like that. Beast bones. This. A goat man skeleton propped up for scientific inquiry.
I recall this. A project to determine the physiology
Oh dear.
of the goat men. In the end, it devolved into a debate about whether the
Oh,
creatures
no.
dream like goats or men.
What do you know?
Lilith hails from her father's domain.
Hatred.
That's the essence Lorath will need.
Things
for
got
the
tense.
achievement.
Ah, hello, Keys. How you doing? Good old Keys.
I've kept a map somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
How you doing today, Keys? Hello, hello. We're going next, down this way. Doing great. Continuing the old Diablo 4 thing. Well, I should say the new Diablo 4 thing. To level 50 and basically not even halfway there. Supposed to be 100 max, right? The real game has only just begun.
Yeah.
Is that your Heraldric amulet on the table?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family.
Fellowship.
Fellowship.
Glory.
Glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it.
Sure you
It won't
can.
work anyway.
Yes. All the Diablo games aren't connected.
The stuff Soulstone's
But I didn't even play 3. I don't remember the others.
conflict itself.
That's fine.
With magic so primordial, you need faith.
We sent the Diablo back to hell, and after that, I also sent Death back to hell.
Yeah, there you go.
Who?
Good summary.
You?
Send them all back to hell. And more of them pop out. We gotta send them back to Diablo. The story.
Fortunately, you may be right.
Let's go, Doden.
I can't make any promises.
Do this thing.
Really.
Hmm.
I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
We're destined to have to rely on Necro to do all the things. Hope not. Usually how these go, though. Alright, we spoke with him. We get to return to the study. We'll all connect back over, I take it? Not bad. At least these are made relatively convenient. What's up, Conkers? Here we are, back with Nyrel. Nyrel, what have you been up to?
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
Southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
What a nerd. We...
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road.
I'm going to help you.
Of course she is.
I know the Haradrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use.
She knows all.
Don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
Indeed.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But
We'll let her meet Alora.
Isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Dun, 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 dun. Where to next? We're waiting. Pull it up. Meet with your allies at the Forsaken Chapel so we get to leave this place.
You are courting pain and death.
That's what we're doing. Thanks for the reminder, Steve. Appreciate it. Go back to the chapel, do we? Oh, that chapel. All the way over there. Looks like effort. Meeting of the minds. We're going back to Tarstarak. Anything related to the Tesseract? No, don't remind us. Marvel. Here we go. Up this way, northwest. Now we can do it in style with the horse. Just you can't properly sprint with it right here, right now. What a shame. Gonna do the thing now? Now we can do the thing. I'm going the right way first. That'd be good. So convenient. How often can we do this? I see it's got 3 horseshoes. How long does it take it to build up more? Not too bad. Every time that skill bar square circles through. Alright.
You were right.
Never mind.
Me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the dawn and I remember.
Mount armor that costs almost 5 million.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's like that what makes it so they don't get spooked anymore? It's pretty fucking
There's
pricey.
an event on me, or we can do the campaign.
Let me do the mines. What's going on? Calling me for you guys.
I guess it's time to grind very hard and make that 5 million.
Where?
Oh,
Where?
no.
Where is it?
Where's
Oh, in the stables.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. What's going on?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the soul stone on her.
Preparing the
Simple.
stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight?
Oh, I'm sure that go well.
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back.
Fair.
But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Righto.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
Oh boy.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
Where are you going? Oh no. Oh no. Where are you going, gal? Bodies being gathered. Steed. Rocking the one that looks most like unicorn, of course. Where's the fawn? Still watching the stuff, maybe. Look at me. I'm such an edgelord. Just carrying this little, whatever it is, totem feathers. Fawn. Alright, there he is.
For fumbling in the eye, let me write to your little cap.
You!
how it's gonna go. No.
Wait, is that in a row?
No, it's Taisha.
Oh, who cares about her? I just want to come around.
The other chick.
I'm
Here.
excited there for a second.
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor
You're dealing with here. Hey, Mr. Super Pale. Where we going? What are we doing? Defeat Endaria. Alright. Straight to this gal. Since I've seen you. Getting rough, girl. I wasn't necessarily expecting her so soon, but here we are.
Ain't he a pretty thing?
She's something, alright.
He's sexy.
That's what you're into, huh?
No. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Got caught.
What? A
You
girl
never
in
take
chains?
it back. Call you a candid camera.
Late.
It's been
Too
recorded.
late. True. True.
Can't take it back anymore.
It's already
Cut
done.
this
Everybody
out.
knows.
Fame wasn't listening. Fame wasn't even listening. Come on.
Everybody knows.
Wait, let me click that.
No, let's not clip that.
Oh no. Leading of anguish.
So this is a lesser evil.
Yeah, it's the lesser evil. Emphasis on the lesser.
Right.
Ooh, I am running out of health here. When in doubt, blood missed it out. Oh, where am I? There I am. I lost track of where I was. Okay, my health came back. That's cool. Oh, now she's giving us the old whip. Got full life. Good. That's what we like to see. Every time it says that, I say that, don't I? Pretty close to. Let's hit me with that whip. Break one of these. Rune chains. That looks quite, not runic. Something else. Very fleshy. Very creepy.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He did. He did. And I'm stuck with these chains, so we're a little busy to try and not die. So, whoops. That's death. Who am
Oh.
dead.
Res me first.
Time at checkpoint.
You had one fucking drop seed.
Not today.
Fucking hell.
Oh, let's try this again. Let me in. Blasted a scarf. Blood orbs already hanging out. Alright, now we've seen some of her mechanics. It should be better, right?
Just stay away from the chains so we don't have to
Yeah,
spend time
that's-
breaking it.
That's a pretty good idea. Go. My skeletons keep attacking it. We don't want to be there. Here.
Just when I
Ended up in the
forgot,
rune
I
chains.
dodged right into the chain.
Let me go. Well, another set. Break these. Do not like being contained. She does that fade out. Oh, no, no, not this again. Drop fast. Here we. Going on, my skeletons are attacking that thing. Just stay out of it, it's a better deal. Down to the southeast. Oops. Nope, nothing this one. Can't be helped. Shoo, shoo. Oh no. Face tanked all that. Zooming out. Why are we zooming out? Face. Fortified, fortified, fortified. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that.
Leave them alone!
Oh. Running around with your horse, huh? Interesting. Yes, that could be used. Caught by that chain thing again. I can break out of it with a blood mist? Apparently so. Oof, no. Yeah, it is. Pop my chains again, maybe? Janky. Please. That. Chains, I'm gonna pull down the blood mist. Blood orbs around here, I do. Dude, no, stay away. Stand. Ah. Slacking on using my Iron Maiden. Yes, we are
Very
level
lucky
50.
boss.
Not all of us are, but 2 of us. Now we get to build up our Paragon boards.
Oops, shooting the wrong way.
Shoot. Got all that stuff is, but I don't want to be in it. Potions, healing. I do have blood orbs around. Alright, let's revive Bond. Trying to anyway. There's bag, another set of potions. Fortunately. Almost home. Orb outside of the range. That's gonna taunt me. Explode the corpses. More than I need. Almost feels nice. Chains. Get out of here. Stun happening. It's dead. Get out of here, bitch. Shoo. Shoo. Very, what is it? Chest armor. Sure. And a focus. Always a focus. Deal 5.5 increase damage for each second you stand still. Nasty. There's an upgrade on other things. Essence cost reduction. Do it. And this you gain 40% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 40%. I'm gonna Do that.
I got a ring. Bone Prison spawns a pool of blight that deals 95% bonus damage over 6 seconds. Just for Bone Prison. Wow, that's like it wants me to go back.
I know, right? Just keep getting the bone stuff.
Pain.
Goodbye. Hello.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there?
Yeah, it was a 20-second cooldown.
Oof. Are you fun? Ready for the next part?
That's not. Okay, come on, one side.
Bloody hell. We finished the ritual from the volcano then.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
Yes.
Elias. He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in
Immortality.
who has mastered the art of immortality.
What?
She might know his secret.
Do share.
Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
Fair enough.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
Fair enough.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right.
See how it is.
Let's get the horses ready.
Alrighty. So, we're going here next. Lorath. The others already. Well, not my others, apparently. There's Steed. Perpetua on the horse. I'm not surprised. Waiting on Fawn. What are you doing? Are you want to do all the conversations? No. I don't know. There we go.
I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well.
Thanks, old man.
You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. Don't let it go to your head. Arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge.
I think you give yourself too much credit now.
As one against the encroaching darkness.
True, Stephen.
Like
True.
Galadrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least.
Hey, it's what? How's it going?
Bestow and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect. But we
Nice,
really had to
nice.
understand we were the world's
Same,
only hope.
same. So, the Diablo 4 thing. There's blood orbs everywhere. Right, 101, right. Next place we go. Over to that southern side. We can teleport first, and then of course it's horsey time.
Oh, you could teleport on your horse.
True, true.
I mean, steed, not horse.
You gotta call it the steed. Do almost everything on the horse. So, get in this area, bomber that. The horse has got the angry glow. I love that. I guess everybody who's playing right now has that option. Right. My goodness, bless me. Dear Mother Lilith, bless me. Let's go. Where are we going? To the south. That's where. Yes, it does have horses. A little bit of all the things. Whoops. I still get stuck on stuff despite being on the horse. That will never change. Spamming my map, don't mind me. Don't trust my eyes. Here's a waypoint. I mean, here's a waypoint, an event. I'm sure you're supposed to be able to do like a fancy dismount, and I kinda, sorta didn't do it right. There's the cocoons for villagers. Interact. There you go. Hide. There's one. Oops. I'm kinda dead. There's the one who's not dead. Protect the villagers. 3 remain. Oh, the world traveler. Good for him. Good for him. It is nasty. The end. What the? It's called the end. You think it'd be more fancy than it is. I'm trying. I'm trying. That lag. It's fine. It's fine. It won't crash. I believe in it. Made it this far. Please. All this.
Yep.
What?
There's a bug called Toxic Lurker.
Toxic lurking. Back on the horse, you. Going over this way. Also well supplied. Here we are into the next place. Waypoint and all. Let's grab the waypoint before we initialize anything else.
Of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
You say so. Here, I got that waypoint. Do you get your waypoint phone?
No, not yet. One second, I'll do it after.
We must break his hold on immortality.
We need to waypoint my mind blank.
He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes.
Yeah.
And without Elias,
Yeah,
we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes.
Got that dark fantasy feel.
In the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Yes.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
Got work to do.
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Alright. Now we've got side quests, we've got all sorts of things going on. Let's pick up a side quest while I'm here. Taking me off my horse when I do stuff. Get off the horse to go inside.
Be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost in ruins. Going back
Can help you get to Morgan's Folly.
You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less.
Oh, I'm a hero.
It seems the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawazar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Nope. No, Camby.
Be cautious, Tomiris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself.
Good luck with that.
I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you.
Alright. What do we have here? Next part of the campaign is talk to Donan. Will you journey with Laura and Neyral into the swamp?
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone.
I don't know.
Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there.
I'm bugged.
Perhaps
I
we can
gotta
use
log
it to
out.
prepare the soul stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance if you're able.
Is PlayStation still having problems with the servers?
Yeah, ever since I, spent $20 buying plaque.
Oh no.
Well, you've got to spend another 20. Didn't they tell you that?
Okay, and those you'll keep putting money in. It's gonna keep demanding.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, feedback here. Salvage, what I want to keep. Shadow damage is a no-go. Stats, vulnerable damage, basic field damage. Nah.
So I'm just going to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Please don't.
Corpse skills. Some of those, I guess, but it's not gonna be better than what I have now.
I can break that down.
I want to keep that mod. This one. Nope. This is a proper upgrade, but it also gets rid of some of my skeletons. Always feels bad.
There's that. The forge is always hot.
The forge is always hot. Let's see if I can rip off that mod. I think it did come with it. No, I have like hiccups. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. See speed at the stables. Surprise. You sound troubled.
There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. You've seen the demons or
been outside? You would definitely get that.
Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Go figure.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Just doing all the things. Top errand girl sanctuary right here. Warbles, didn't we spend those? Got 375. I think I'm okay for now. Not. Is there something you need? Oops, maximum amount of side quests, and you know what that means. Get rid of some of the ones we're just hoarding. All the dry steps for now, I suppose. There are a few of them. Is there something you need?
You there. The light has use for you. We marched
Yes, still going with Diablo.
We're fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east.
Vile.
Normally we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you
Yes,
join
we
in
will.
our impending victory?
Fine.
Fine. She's just like, yeah.
Excellent.
Sure, I'll do
The
it.
light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
Fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, Obols are on the occultist. What's down here? Just realized we made it to the jungle-y place. We love the jungle, it's fine. It also has the right colors for my outfit here. Let's pull this from our gear. Do you like the 45k? Feels so pricey. I always said when the DLC comes out, we'll go back to playing some DBD. But for now, since the Diablo is fresh and new and shiny, we're hitting the hot, playing it a lot. So, what do I have for sockets? I could definitely use a few, but we're starting to get the nicer levels of things. How fancy. Overpower damage, maximum life. On the weapon. I do have a socket in. Just to say we did the thing. I guess I can put these in right now. One of these. I wanted that. I wanted in. This more overpower damage. Yeah. Damage over time. Suit me. Critical strike damage to crowd control enemies. No.
Hi.
There we go. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you for waiting.
Doing some organizing. It's all good. Yes, I am a level 50. Next campaign spot is all the way out there in the east. Secrets of Zakarum or Tainted Flesh. Let's do the Donan thing first. Like his style. No nonsense. All business. Smash. Throw these in here. There's that. We have any of these already? We do. Put that there. Way too many of these. I should really open them up. This. No. I don't know why I held on to that. A bit later. Alright. Back on my horse, of course. Anything else I need to do here before we leave? I don't think so. We're going up to the northeast. Search for survivors of the abandoned ruins. I don't need that. I want the campaign track. There it is. Meet with Donan. Get out of the way from those slowing bugs. Can't be bothered with that stuff. Neo 36. This is a lethal shrine. What's this do? There it is. Oh, I see how it works. Well, I didn't really aim that properly, but now we know. Now we have the battle. Do the side quest here. This one wants me to slay the demons. How? No, search for the survivors of the abandoned ruins. Where are they, though? Did I already do it? Yes, I did. Alright, go west. Back on the horse, of course. I'm not going to hurt you. I guess it is a little hard to tell with me wearing this outfit. Knows the difference.
Fire everywhere. And those horrible creatures.
We need to get you home.
My mother. She's sick.
Hmm.
I can't go home empty-handed.
Sure. Save the day again. Why don't you?
In case those things come back.
Okay. So it wants me to help Annetta gather flowers. There's an advance up here on the northeast of where I am. May as well do it. It wants us to slay the channels to disrupt their ritual. So, thanks, I guess. Diamond. So many socket items right now. What are we trying to destroy? An altar, yeah. It's just following us casually, no problem. Channelers. Oh, look. One of those Walmart pyramid heads. We're hiding them now. I always thought it would be a waste of a good asset to not use it again. They're using it again. Good for them. But I can't have that as a column. I would rock it. Out of principle. So the remaining enemies, including our necrologist? Necrologist? Yeah. Necrologist. Another one of these Paragon points. Put it, I guess, intelligence. All these things. Yes. Fully made gems now, that's nice. And then put intelligence in. Just going towards the prime there. This quest wants me to pick some flowers. There we go. Singed daisy. Any more, girl? Yes, no, maybe so. These bugs. All the things. I hate those bugs the most. Netta's got a... Oh, Treasure Goblin. Too bad. We like the Treasure Goblin more. I'm here. There we go. Holy Goblin. What is it doing? You mean knock it backwards? Last thing you want to do. Snare that thing. Good job. Skeleton Dancy. Legendary pants. What do we have? When hit, while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 3.5 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players are immune for once every 90 seconds.
Ooh.
But it gives me ranks in, you guessed it, Blood Mist. Give me that.
Yay!
Yay!
Not boo.
Not boo, not boo.
Not boo. Not boo.
What's over here?
Right, I'm gonna find us a cellar and we're fucking doing it.
Oh no, I have to get off the horse. How dare they? It's very dramatic. Back on my horse, damn it. Looking for a cellar? All I see are dungeons, but hey, the event, I want it. Give me that event. Da-da-da! It's already littering the place with gold. Destroy the enemy structures. Lethal trash. How lethal. How trashy. Another obelisk. Another one. A lot of points I think I can pull from skills I'm not using this. But even more than Bloodness. Skill tree. What's it looking like? There's still notes. Keep. 1 point big auto attack. Only one? Should go higher. All I'm gonna do, I'm gonna basically look at the build I made before launch.
Hey, I got boots. Got legendary boots.
Yeah, legendary boots. What's the mod?
What is this? One sec.
Hmm.
Blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses.
Oh, that's the one I'm rocking.
Blood mist detonates a corpse. Blood mist detonates a corpse's cooldown is reduced by 0.3 seconds.
Alright, where are we going next? Dungeons, I kind of wanted to do the...
Well, I kind of have to get blood mist now.
Yeah, may as well. Wanted to do the campaign thing. We kind of wandered off pretty far. This way, see.
Alright, goodbye, Decrepify. Hope you had fun.
The... I still have it Netta too. Oh no, I have to get off the horse every time. Which just automatically got me off when I press space. Got it wrong. Dungeons or we want to do campaign? What's the play? What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
Yeah, we can go do this one.
We do dungeon, alright.
This one's right here.
No, I want to do a dungeon.
Endless gates. Let's go.
I want to do the dungeon.
Yes, we're going to the dungeon.
Anyone find a cellar?
No.
We're in a dungeon. It's better than a cellar.
Fuck's sake.
Settle down.
No, it's not. No, it's
We
not.
gotta collect animus from animus.
You can literally, I can literally prove that. You get legendary in a dungeon in about 2 minutes.
True,
You spend 20
true.
hours in a
It
dungeon,
can
get
happen.
nothing.
Ooh, these are vile ones. I don't know what this
Wait,
title
the
is,
event
but
started
you know,
again.
maybe this is
The event
proper
started
title.
again for that other one, by the way.
Alright, feels so weird only having 4 of these skeletons. I need more. Up this way. Animus carriers are.
Have you sacrificed any of your minions, by the way?
No.
Okay. Interesting.
Whoops! It died to all the explosives.
What is this?
Sad face.
Teleporter? You want to go?
Unholy creatures run amok between realms. Endless cage? Yeah, we do, but I'm kind of needing a rest right now. Face tanked the explosives, which I knew by some point would be deadly. Now they are. Alright. And go through this. Where does it take us? Or what does it mean? What does it do? Unknown realm. Well, indeed, it is very unknown. How did you get down here? Very questionable indeed. Wow, some of these. Oh, why are you pulling me back here? Well, there's an animus carrier down here after all, so I guess we kind of have to go this way. I was thinking it's like some sort of option or something. Yes. Would you? Thank you. You would teleport right when I use my ultimate. You would. Ever shift. Ever shifting. Rise. Good. Let's do. Ankle strike. I think I crit that often right now. This one. Ultimate skill damage. Weapon. Regeneration. Eh. Reward, Cage Vein. Select on kill on a weapon. Healing received on armor. That's some reason all the healy things. I don't think I need it. Which way? This way. There are 2 animus carriers and a conduit shrine. Our lives easy. Keep it moving. Another one. And another. That's a Rua gate. Looking for some more of these. Where are they at next? Oh, it takes us somewhere else. A little extra work. Oh, I like that. Hopefully don't make a habit of it. Oh no, not again. Not that again. Almost. Do I? No, I don't think so.
We might have to go back in there. Wonder if we missed something. I think we missed a couple kills. But the
yeah, I
map
guess
is already filled.
I guess that's where we need to be, right? Everything else is already uncovered out here. Oh no. Hold me back.
Oh yeah, there's.
There we go. That was rude. Very rude. I was like scratching my nose. There you. Gold design around. The nerve of me. Yeah, that should be it. Somewhere over here. Get through all the stuff body blocking me. That'd be great. Shadow Enchanted. Or skeleton mages, if anything. What a mob that does that. The warriors kind of extra. Ooh, legendary ring. It's on the ring. Blood surges Nova echoes again. Finally! I got it! Where do I put it? Alright, I don't have crowd control stuff going on. We're gonna put that there. Ah, so much better. I'm a real blood necro now. And what we're missing now? It's gonna be over here on the west side. All the damage. Just like that. Alright, now we're good to go. Next one. Animus into the Animus urn. So we're 2 levels until we get to play with the Paragon board across, well, the board. Is there a particular one that's...
Hey, you're a nocturnal goat now.
Yeah! A nocturnal goat.
Me too.
Nocturnal greatest of all time. Where'd you come from, Thundering Secular? Another legendary ring. Well then. What's this? Pick up that. Blown spirit deals increased damage based on distance traveled. Not my thing. Distances though. Not terrible. Maybe more importantly, I can salvage it for legendary materials. Right. Right. Some junk I don't need. There we are. On our way. What are you? Huh. Interesting. Let's see whatever that is before. Thirsty vile shot. Swing, swing, swing. Gloves, why not? You never know.
Look, the question I have is, if you've got Blood Mist doing this, why would you need to have Corpse Explosion on the taskbar?
You wouldn't! Wait, I went to the teleporter. Should I go to the teleporter? I guess we can. Nameless corridors. Dungeon is a lot more than it appeared at the beginning. Multiple tile sets and everything. They are very extra out here.
This is an interesting.
Billkeeper. Electrified obelisk, a shock lance, a lightning enchanted. Electrified obelisk. Never seen that before. Other things going on that we didn't know about already. There's the key. You take this key. I'm certain. Shivery Ruin Mall, though. Teleporter. This better not like reach into like puzzle stages. We have to remember which one goes where. Ain't nobody got time for that. Where the heck are we now? There we are. Over here, defeat Scourge of the Land. All this extra stuff for a Scourge of the Land. Not very exciting. Sweet essence. I'm a blood surge to my heart's content. Maybe, even if it's kind of not much right now. Running under half. And it's dead. Legendary focus. What's on the focus? Bone Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable. Bone Spear again? How dare you?
You've got another focus. Holy shit.
It just keeps happening. It's been happening since the beginning of the stream and it just keeps happening over and over again. I've not seen much of any other legendary, but the offhand. I've seen some others, granted. Especially the offhands. Anyway, well, let's leave this dungeon. Alright. Now, there are 2 more dungeons here if we really want to do them. Going back to town. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, let's see. Are any of these the rares I picked up worth my while? The blacksmith, not all this other crap. There it is. How do we select things as junk? It doesn't do it here. You have to compare. Oh, the more you know. A lot of screen though. Darts. Iron Maiden 1 rank. No. Ultimate skill damage. Close enemies and slowed enemies. Something to that one. Where it is an increase on damage, right? Like that mod. Which is 2-handed. We don't want any of those right now. Ultimate skill overpower damage. I have overpower damage right now? I do. Don't upgrade. Decisions. Core skill. Nope. Those thorns were nice, but we gotta go. Critical damage to stun, vulnerable. Blood Lance Sever. No, we don't need that either. That one's got that blood surge, but now it's lower armor. We can do about it. Generation.
There's that.
So many mods. Never decide. Below. Still not an upgrade though, overall. Alright, so these legendaries. Bone Spirit with shadow damage on it. No, thank you. Don't want that mod right now. 100% increase critical strike chance against injured enemies. Overpower intelligence. Nope.
I can break that down.
Which of these 2 do I like more? Life on kill or critical strike damage? Numbers on that sword are much nicer. Keep that for now. Alright, so I can go back to that dungeon thing. Keep that weapon for the time being. Rush to do stuff and things. Back this way to those other 2 dungeons. Why not? We were right there. lag going outside of the town through the portal now, too. Well, there. Don't really need it too much. This way. What is it? The Bastion of Faith. The NPC keeps following us around everywhere. This is Kushi of the horse. Guess they all do now. Gotta keep up somehow. And then the next dungeon, we gotta collect animus from animus carriers. It's got that nice cathedral aesthetic I like. There's Fawn. Gonna get him to level 50 and all the requirements to be the next world tier anyway. We gotta finish the
Greetings.
finished up and things. Also need to finish up the clan here.
Greetings.
One of these days. Everybody who's in it has been in it before, kind of deal.
Greetings.
Our friends are friends.
Hello.
Hello, hello. We can start doing this. Let's see if we can catch up with the portal deal. Here we are. Animus carriers. Because why not? Oh, there's fancy knights. Here we are. There's the animus carriers for us. We can get them together. Shockweaver. I had a command skeleton thing. Be nice. And then I'll stay closer together and get everything to pull more nicely. Shiver. Bashgar, the Ice Lust. Whoops. Turn a little bit. One. Here we have our greed.
Oh no.
Wow. You just got rushed. Spawn's back up.
My bad.
Blinking, you might die. Diablo experience. You aren't even in the harder difficulties yet. It's going to get wild.
Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about
that.
I
don't know, worried was the right term.
Oh yeah, not the right term.
I don't know. Just keep killing,
Yeah. He's simply the best. Dun, dun, dun.
We left an animus carrier behind. Fine, we need more where that came from anyway. That's where the urn is.
Anyway.
Can't go that way, we gotta go back. We have to go
There's
back.
another elite over here.
No.
The animus carrier we left behind up there, right? What I said. Did indeed. Skip it. So we came back. Not really much to go for after this. Sapphire, how dare you give me those? I thought we were into the properly whole gems by now.
I'm just getting the rotation wrong. My new build. I need to.
Yeah. This outfit from the cash shop, it's so extra. I love it. It's just that now I need more of them that are as extra to mix and match because there's not really anything that really stands up to. Clearly the shiny glowy things are going cash shop. Although the other skins do have nice details and whatnot, like the legendaries, the glow and over the topness is definitely not the same.
I will get skins. It's just I want to see what they have to offer first.
Right. No rush. In a
Like,
few
in 2
days,
days,
it's supposed
it
to
could
rotate
be-
again, right?
Yeah. We.
Oh, we're supposed to go like around. I think this way too. Let's see. Protection shrine. Nothing too super useful, but I guess I can be a little bit more extra careless for a few seconds. All the gold all the time. No, I'd say no shortage, but I always feel like I'm poor. The things that really cost. Like 5 million or something for whatever that weird saddle for the horses. It's a mystery exactly what it does, but because at some point we want it, right? Here's the urn. Door has been unsealed. Turn the mechanical box to the pedestal, so you gotta look for the box. Always about the box. Fiery flesh mauler. Increased health on the minion. That's what I need to look at. It's order, yeah. Order, alright. Collecting my dues. So much stuff is constantly littering the ground. Remind myself, it's friendly, it's okay. That's ours. This is the statue deal. Hell collar, knight and rats. Summoner. Winds gloves. Banana. Alright. I picked up the thing. Where is it? Oh no, it's a different structure than we're used to. How can we function? Oh, we're starting to lag again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. You are fine again for the time being. Oh dear.
Oh, it's like a hitter?
Oh, this I've been in here.
East, yeah. Okay. All these corpses I have to use just to bring back the skeletons. It never ends. Let's see. Tail tongue. That's their deal, sure. It's like a standard old priest type guy back there. Hostage, survive the enemy assault. The actual hostage. I didn't see them. I'm just doing the event.
I couldn't.
Oh no!
I was frozen. I couldn't use my. I couldn't use my potions. Legendary helm. It's the legendary helm have. Your max number of skeleton mages increased by 2. Didn't I just say I needed that?
Fortunately, consuming a corpse is giving me blood orbs, and I need that too. I guess at the moment I need this more. Yeah, there's an upgrade on other things anyway. Poison resistance, willpower. Willpower upgrade also pretty decent. We'll work with this. So I have more essence in general. Through the skeletons, I guess it balances out. Slay all enemies. Slay some of my mages. Quite nice. Yeah, I can already tell the difference in the essence gains and doing their thing there. Not too bad. Mage Knights. Where you guys come from? What's Mara? Oh, that one. It's portaling around everywhere. Diagramming. Doing damage, barely. A little tough with them doing the suppress thing, I guess. Not too well either. Hellbound teleporter and lightning enchanted. Vampiric. So many mods. Oof. Stand in the lightning. We don't want that. We're supposed to get this done. Oh no. Oof, I'm dead. West corner.
Oh no.
Oh, where has Fawn been anyway? No. Rough spot I'm in, hopefully. It's alright. Get me up. There we go.
Oh, damn.
Skeleton's back. An adventure. Hellbinder is not helping things. At least not both of these are running the suppressor thing anymore. We've made some progress here. Steed. I do. There. Sheesh. Go, my readers. Do your thing.
I got 2 legendaries on the Eagle shop, but they're all for bones stuff. Like, I do not do bones though. RNG.
The Hellbind you're in. It never ends. That up. Kind of top. Tough. Slowly whittling them down. Slowly. Try not to wipe. Oh no, not the Hellbinder. AoE damage eventually. These are gonna die. There's Fawn. Thank you, thank you. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Trick shot aspect. That was a weird boss fight. What we got there? Super great? No. That's alright. Next one is there is another dungeon nearby, right? Do that. I'm just gonna get out of this dungeon and then teleport to town through the inventory deal. Double check. Next one is, while you have a barrier active, there is a 7% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. Zarbinzet. What kind of town name is that? What's Zarbinzet? It sounds like Simlish. Wherever they speak in Sims. Zarbinzet. Blacksmith things. That lag makes me feel like I still have a hellbinder on me.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Sure you can. So, enemies. Don't need that one's mod back. Don't need this. Don't need that. Two right there. Iron Maiden ranks are nice and all. I can do without for now. Rank of all macabre skills. Damage reduction. I'll keep those.
You can still use these.
Nope. Nope. No, we will not. Crowd controlled. Damage to distant enemies. No. Not running that kind of range on our stuff. Now we go to storage. Flag in town. The one thing they need to fix, but I doubt it's going to be fixed before the standard editions roll in. It'll only be probably. Where's this stash? The page here. Don't need that anymore. Bone Spear's primary attack. In theory, that's really cool. Really want another weapon. That one is not too fancy. I guess that's just been ovals. Come to think of it. Toss these in here. I wish it would sort in between tabs. That'd be cool. Saving. We're gonna need it right now. This one, I don't even know I have it. Don't even know I have it. Next up is occultist. So. Actually, since this is here, we'll do this first. Where's my curiosities? Here, there. And what another weapon for it, I suppose.
Oh, Mary, it seems
This is Bone Spear's primary attack. You keep going. Give me another.
It seems your prayers have been
Bone Prison spawns a pool of blight that deals 95%. Oh no, I'm cursed.
I've got that.
I'm cursed. I got legendaries, but none of the ones I want. So, to the salvage pile with those. I do not feel like running bone anytime soon. Regardless of what good it is. Blacksmith, he's down here. Salvage this stuff. Give me the skins. This one. So try attack makes enemies hit the first vulnerable. That's cool and all, but no. And then we get rid of. I assume these are okay to get rid of. All stats, load enemies. Execute injured non-elite. Lucky hit. Execute. Did shadow damage.
There's that.
Cool if I was actually running shadow. There's enemy sword. Alright, now the occultist. Why can't you all just be in nicer places? Killing me. One-stop shopping. Do it. Do it. What's the next upgrade? I think 60. For the for the potion. Alright, let's pull this off. Be destroyed. It's pricey. There we go. have to get rid of that too. You know what? Just drop it. So it stops plaguing me. And now we've got that aspect. Which of these are just kind of placekeeping duds? Oh, I had one I didn't like. Let's see what this aspect can go on. Helm, chest, pants, amulet, shield. Amulet can do it. Got that too. Almost everything I'm wearing is pretty decent, but the gloves. Oh, just 8% chance. It's something better than nothing. But maybe we can do better. I'll wear that one. Max number of skeletal warriors is increased. Or blood lance. I'm not running blood lance right now. Need more of these. Oops. Here. The thing. There we go.
Another happy customer.
Let's go back to where my portal was so we can get back to doing dungeons. The inventory triage is real. We still technically have a weapon I might want to swap.
I'm just guarding Steed's AFK body.
Is she AFK though? She's waiting for us to get them.
She's looking at the ass of a horse. I think she's AFK.
Well, it's Steed. I don't know. Speaking of horse, let's get online. Time to go. There's a stronghold up there to the north too. How do we get up that way?
Okay, yes, I was AFK.
Welcome back.
I did not know I was staring at a horse's ass.
Yeah, I saved your life. I brought you here.
Right. Dungeon is this? This one gives us lost key. It gives us barriers active. There's a 7% chance to ignore incoming direct damage. It's huge, but not done, so we'll do it. Since we're in dungeon mode, why not? We'll get back to the campaign eventually. Down to 2 skeletons, but I am in the next dungeon. Whenever you guys are ready. That helmet is not bad looking. It's not this one. It's not bad looking. What am I wearing right now? That legendary pants set is not very exciting though. Same. Alright, everybody's here. Let's go. Still not level 50. 9.9.
Yes, I know.
You slacker.
I've been taking. Not. I know. To be fair, yes.
To be fair, yeah.
Yes.
At least he agrees. Lay fractured spirits. Oh, where are they?
I acknowledge. I don't agree. Okay, I'll stop talking. More killing.
Where are we going? There's one. Fractured spirit, Tiff. Just Tiff. Chilling wind, tempest, frozen. It's like all the ice stuff, they've got it. My mage is up. The other things are just like a barrier to getting the ice mages that give me essence. I can spam this. My heart content. Goodness. Dropped. I thought, but nothing good, I guess. Next spirit. This way, look. We got the ones on the other side. Here's the one on northeast. It's Din. We got Tiff and Din. They got a lot of thought into these names here. Give me my skeletons. It's Saturday, right? Alright. All sorts of confused what day it is. Every day is Diablo day. It doesn't matter anymore.
That's right. That is right.
Pretty much.
Yes, yeah.
At least for now. No spirit
No.
there.
Rest over here.
Resplendent chest, and it gave me nothing too exciting. Sever and Blight points on those gloves. Not good enough for me. I here I actually wanted to kill. I
I'm
think
doing
so.
pretty good damage now, to be honest.
What's up?
I'm doing pretty good damage now.
Yeah, I think your damage all across the board is respectable feeling now. I think it's dying pretty quickly. Here's our other spirit.
I'm dying a lot more than I want to, but it's whatever.
Glass cannon, are you? Indeed. Are you just tired? Maybe you're tired. You just ate, though. No excuse. Steed and I don't know about that. Maybe Steed's ate quietly. Possible. Me, not so much.
No, I have no excuses.
Mirroring vengeful spirit and mirroring banshee. Go. It's dead, and now we go back to the desecrated chambers. Where those are. I left a lot of gold there. It's okay. There's more over here. It's up this way. So many heralds. Heralds of the end. It's an interesting journey to level after 50. The grind is real, but you get the Paragon points every quarter of a level, right?
That's pretty cool.
Animus from the Animus carriers. So which are right this way. These two of them. Not enough essence. Beers. More gold. I can never have enough of that. And this is channeling. What that means. All the blood surge all the time. Animus carrier down below. Let's go. Leave the curse up. And ooh, now I actually have to spend essence. How dare they? Fiery night errants. Mortar explosions. Not an actual explosion. Or watch who dies every time we get one of those. And here I was thinking it was just gonna be Vigo that ever wore one of these. Plenty more. Not done with our dear pyramid head. This is marveling. And the Animus guys. I guess they're gonna be up there with those. Eastern. Shard. Different things. Got the gold arm here. I didn't want that simple dagger. I wanted to open the chest, which I guess is already open. The more you know. Hell collar. Night Errants. Some leaves. Found another Animus carrier down there too. Hail Tower. Animus carrier over here would be nice. Caution. More after this one. Bells at midnight. Island sword. Amethyst. The Animus carrier.
Is it even worth picking up yellows at this point? I don't know.
More blood pulse. Right. Title the Amber Eater? Oh my. Interesting.
Oh, is that what it is?
That is currently what it is. There's our anime.
That's interesting.
Interesting title, indeed. There we are.
Yep.
Now we go to House of the Animus and the Animus are. They kill those, no elites, no fun.
So we can go back now to.
We are indeed on our way to do just that.
Yes, yes.
Refill. Let's go. Door is sealed? No, it's not. That's a lie. We're already on our way through. Resurrected Malice. Another Resurrected Malice. So many of these. Explode those corpses. That boss melt. Good times. There's so many maintain things on my character. Armor increased. For one. Overpower. Whoops. I made that one face the wrong way. This is fine. Good, I should be at full life.
I've got legendary gloves.
Legendary what?
Gloves.
Nice. What's on it?
I'm sorry, let me just make room in my inventory. I need to stop picking up yellows now, I think.
No, you can get good stats on your yellow and then roll the aspect on it. Get your ideal.
Each time the Shadow Blight key passive deals damage to enemies, increases the next Shadow Blight's damage within 10 seconds by 22%, stacking up.
Wow, you actually got one that works for you. What am I looking for?
Right.
Positive amethyst, I suppose.
No legendary pants. Just on its
How do I make these junk? Here, like this. There we go, mark as junk. If I don't like it, it's gotta go. Stun, injure enemies. That's not bad. Don't need it though. Obviously, this is all junk here. Max of minion life. As much as they need it, no. Cooldown reduction. Nope.
If we don't find a seller soon, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
No sellers for you. No. None of that.
Please,
Sever,
please
blood surge. Thank you, whoever you are out there. I appreciate it. Up to 8.8% a chance to execute. Nah, overpower damage though. Nah, two-hander. We're liking having two mods for now. Nothing really good here. None of these. I don't want any of them. Double check. It's like, wait. Are these new? I suppose they're all new. Damage over time. Not doing that. Stunned enemies. Nope. Ultimate skill damage over time, core skill damage. In theory, it's not that bad. Overpower damage, sever, blight. Why? Why can you give me the blood stuff? Like that much more. Good things. Is that a skin I don't have yet? Maybe. It's got a corpse explosion. So I'm not sure if that works with the blood mist deal. Anyway, this junk can get jumped. You win. Grackle.
The blood explosion step, whatever skill damage you do. You know what you've invested in the skill tree?
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, you think it does?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose it does. I think it does, which means that this corpse explosion pair of pants here has some value. But I am currently running blood mist points on that one anyway, so maybe I don't need it since it is a downgrade. Scrap it. I want the skin. There it goes. And let's go to pull down to one of these. Don't need both. The sword for now. I'm struggling to find an upgrade on weapon otherwise. Might end up doing that one. Now, campaign time. Secrets of the Zakarum. We're gonna go meet Donan. It's time to get back on track. We keep getting distracted by all the shiny things, as we do. We've agreed that that's what we're okay doing. It's fun that way. Now back to the campaign. Dun, 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 dun. Is this way or the other way? Probably need to go up north, I think. No, now's not the time. Don't know what you want, don't care. If I don't go to this campaign, we might never make it. There's a world tier out there also waiting for us. Gotta do things.
No, sellers are more important, I think.
Do you see a seller? No, I don't see a seller.
No, I don't.
No sellers. Don't even talk about the
Steve
sellers.
Ryan.
No. I'm trying to do the campaign. This I can do really quickly though. Stop it. Are you ready to train a Morgan's Folly? Oh no.
I am.
It better be on the way where I'm going.
It's greed.
Greed. Hose me. Get some gold. Can't just pass gold of all things.
Okay.
Okay. What's okay?
Yeah, I'm just saying okay.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright.
Okay? Alright.
Sure. Elites. Guess we can kill elites if we see elites. What I'm saying, how fun it's a game? For me, it's a 10. It's not a 10 for everybody, but I love grinding. I love RPGs. It's just my elements. Loving it. I could give it a tentative 9 because I can always find things that could be improved, but we'll give it a 10 here just to say, you know, that's how much fun I'm having. It's been a long time since I enjoyed a RPG game this much. Even if it's an ARPG, have a grand old time.
Hey, I'm driving again.
Yeah. No. But it is definitely not for everyone. The amount of grind that I can see is definitely ahead of us now that I've hit level 50. Definitely not a lot of people's idea of fun. It is like my idea of fun. A little bit. Alright, we need to kill all this. We need to get a move on back to that campaign. Appreciate how Steve picked the white horse to do the unicorn horn on just to be different instead of going straight for the one everyone right now who's playing the game totally has.
Ooh, there is.
By this game because I know it's going to have a lot of hours to poor yeah, a lot willing to sacrifice you just hit. Right. It's true. You sign up for this one. You sign up for a long journey. burning. Right. Here. What are we doing for this one? Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 5. Let's see. That these days these have become more popular. Let's see. Interesting. Here we are, Ross and Snowblast. Die. Only Tempest? Sad. Only one mob these days. You're pathetic. Let's take that before we even get to the next difficulty level. I'm pretty sure the next one is more true. Do it. Everybody else is doing it, right? Convert the world. We're all going to hell. Marbles, chip diamonds, sure. Spam everything. Hey, I got another Paragon point. Progress. Go back up this way. There's a well if we need it. Don't really need it though. Over here. The horse's eyes are so red. So red. Possessed. I need like fire hooves and everything. Do it, Blizzard. I'll pay. Here's Donan. Well, let's go. Everyone else gets here.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here.
Oh, that hatred.
It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Oh, it's somebody gotta climb for these old men. Rude. Well, let's go. This way. Find a way into the Zakarum. The waypoint here. I just have to be able to go around. She just told me and I kind of ignored it because that's what I do. Which way? I guess we can go this way. Maybe the other, but we'll go with this one. No, we have imaginary cookies. They are delicious. Ready to do fire. Going through here. Looking like it's the right way to go. Doing the right thing. Alright, so there's a dungeon there. How do we do this? Guess we're gonna go up this way or this way. Go around. There's a lot of dungeons here. We'll wait on it for now. Through this way. On down. There's the waypoint, which of course is what I was really here for. That's uh-oh. There it is. I was gonna say it's like it's not working yet. Disappoint me like that. Now we do the gate winch. Yes, free them all. Do it.
You're finally back.
Hurry.
Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Alright. So we got that going on. Going through here. Bloody wolf is howling.
You hear that? How strange.
Oh, I think you know. Excellent. Don't open the door. He's taking his sweet ass time. There it is. Hey, that's what you're into. Good. The side quests are very rewarding in this game. You need that renown to unlock all the things.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
Yeah. Something like that. Okay, so we need to put this in the Paragon board. Now we'll continue the slaughter. I never want to be without this. The blood surge mod again. It's just not the same, it doesn't double cast.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man.
Stay back. Got you. Why is he no longer following us? What are you doing, buddy? It's quite the sarcophagus.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the soul's thought.
Betcha. Yes, Necro is pretty solid. It used to be stronger, but they nerfed a few things on it. Super fun. Didn't make me shy away.
What's wrong with it?
Sorcerers and barbs are kind of the fan favorites right now for durability and our damage. A lot of tricks up their sleeves. Especially those guys that like the hardcore. I'm pretty sure they're rocking those right now. Come through and say a lot of the big streamers are all doing that kind of meta stuff with the Necro. The Druid. I don't know, the fix isn't really the right word, but at least now you can access the specializations on them, so they should play better. They were the class that you couldn't do that spec line, so we never really got to play through the betas with the real deal. Granted, I still don't see a lot of them when I'm seeing people run around.
Come on.
I'm sure it does have builds that are completely viable.
You old fool. What's wrong
Not
with it?
a completely underrated class that is actually awesome. Some people have said that, but people say a lot.
This is worse than
I have not played it since beta.
It must have been damaged when you're in Astral.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need
Of course, there's always more work to be done.
quicksilver to start.
Oh no.
And tools. Alchemical tools.
Okay, buddy.
There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
That ambient steed noise. Alright, now we get to go out of here to wherever it is. It doesn't let me leave a dungeon the same as a normal dungeon. Go back to town. Yeah, Stork is super strong. It's not my playstyle usually. I don't like more utility, more like feels like it doesn't have enough micromanagement for me to be engaged. Is usually the issue with those kind of classes. Alright, where did it want us to go? Over there. I can hit that waypoint. Don't mind if I do. South. Wait, is that the one? Oh, other way. We're going to that waypoint. Taking a look. Where we at? Let's go north. Yeah, Dylan's going up there. We are to. Just let me leave that dungeon properly. Fine. Maybe there's a way to zoom out of that map so I can just hit that waypoint. Come in there. If so, I don't actually know. I'll look into that. Save me a step. Where are we going now? See this part of the map in a moment. Once we go through here, I'm just gonna trust it for now. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted it. It'll come around the other way. Back on the horse. Events on me. You guys want to report to it? My inventory like it's fine. Slay the enemies in the waves of darkness. One's supposed to kill him. There they are. Spamming blood surge and no one's actually in range for it. What are you doing, Steed? Like random squeaking.
Oh. Yeah, I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, Steed doing stuff.
Well, trying quietly to do
As
stuff.
Steed does. There was an attempt. Chain is not from the repository.
What is this?
Good question. I don't know. There's a elite teleporter here. Run Thunder Dancer. All he does is teleport around. To die over there with the skeletons anyway. Sure. Last wave, we only have a few seconds. Kill all of you in time. Damn close though. Slay the remaining one. These are mages. Legendary dagger. Hey, we need one of those. Blood surges, Nova echoes again after a short delay, doing 60% less damage. What's the other one got? Where am I running it? I think it's on my... Yeah, 62%. This one's better, technically. But the other stats are nice. Let's see. Might replace it again. On to the next spot. This way. The other side would have been faster. Maybe? Either way, we're gonna get there. I don't know how this map decides its route sometimes. Just a damn liar. Climb it up. Pull down on that horse. I can see it, I suppose. There we go. Another waypoint. I want the waypoint before I... Yeah, I'll do the waypoint before I go and
Saw
talk
smoke
to him.
coming out of a tower this morning.
There we go.
For so long.
You have the blacksmith here.
Is she back?
Not sure what I'm gonna do with that weapon though for now.
I'll say it once.
Grab the side quest.
Whatever it is you're looking for.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Oh, it's in here, that's why. What's wrong with these people?
They're dying.
You
She must be
don't
the new
say.
attendant sent to help. You look well enough, I suppose. Go ask the other elders for their thoughts. We need to understand this illness.
Yes, it does have something to do with all the corruption. Talk to all these things. I don't know if I want to do all the talking. Tell me about this sickness.
Everyone with it dies, except those who give money to that shot.
Well, shady indeed. Well,
I don't feel good. Everything hurts.
let's do this. Tell me about this new sickness.
This sickness is not natural. Erimon would have known how to stop this, but now we need to find a witch to cure this.
And kill the guy who knew how to do stuff. Kind of, sort of. That's technically. They'll have killed him. But anyway, Donin, what you doing? Is there a problem?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
Kind of a... Yeah.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit.
She's home. A witch. A witch in a swamp. What else is new?
Be on guard.
Tell me about this new sickness.
It started with a man. I think his name was Breck. Poor fellow. As I recall, he came here with his sister, both refugees from the north.
I guess Breck died. Alright, let's claim our skill point. That's nice. I realize I reached that point. Let's go put a skill point on something. Not the skill points we get anymore. May as well. Your minions cannot lose more than 75% maximum life. That might be okay. A lot of points. Just try to keep the minions stable. Throw this into this for now. Yes. There's our witch. Swamp hospitality. Southeast. Hello, hello. I'm doing great. How you doing, Sunny? You're almost 12 hours into Diablo 4 today. There's our witch.
Thaisa?
He's the witch in the tower. You again.
I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
Surprise, surprise. She's everywhere. I need your help repairing the soulstone.
And why would I help you?
She was very witchy. It all makes sense.
We all want Elias dead.
We do.
Good morning.
But fixing the
C4 is great. I'm having a grand old time.
That is about Lilith.
I love the grind.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours.
Sounds so witchy earlier, I swear. So she puts on the garments, gets home, and she's got the accent. Alright. So, where are we going next? Now report your findings, but we also need to do this even more. But since I'm so close to reporting my findings, I'm going to do that too. I can use the horse. Okay, just ramming into things and breaking everything that we can. Extra fun. Elder They say that it is incurable. Everyone sick dies. That Aldara claimed to have a cure. That Varek was the first to die.
Aye, it is deadly for all who became afflicted, though suddenly none have come down with the illness.
Defies
explanation. As for Aldara, she was told to leave the town once we saw that her so-called cure was to touch the afflicted with an amulet. We did not allow the false hope.
I don't know why my stream keeps flashing with the break.
The first death was not the first to come down with the illness, but the last. Strange. Brecht was a man from the north, though I will need to consult my records to recall more than that. Go search the pyres.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I will find someone
Hi.
to take over
On the horse again.
meet you soon.
Go towards the campaign deal. What'll it be? I need to find Valtha in the Cinder Waste. I also have the Heretic still stuck on there. Take that off. Where's it at though? Here. I don't want to abandon, just want to untrack. There, that's cleaner. Much cleaner. Where is our girl? These are all side questy things. Side quest, I'm right here after all. Not get exploded. Yeah. The whatever it is. Let me see this one. Harvesting lingering essence. Killing the undead, collecting their essence. These shambling zombies and not get exploded into by the demons.
There's so many there's so much stuff for like barbarians on the aspect.
Yeah. It was mentioned somewhere that it does feel good to be a barbarian because they get so much for the aspects. They can really build their ideal build off of aspects much easier than it looks like other people can. We have to RNG more.
Seller.
Seller. Where's the seller?
Huh?
You're just saying that.
No, I've got it. I'm deadly serious. Seller.
Alright, I guess we'll go there since I have the horse and it's not that far. You know, side quest a little bit. Yeah, there is a seller. How did I not see it? Well, let's go.
British eyes.
Uh-huh. Your squinty avatar eyes suggest otherwise. I don't know why your icon's that in the first place. You thought you were like Asian or something.
My eyes, what are you on about? My eyes aren't squinty.
Your eyes are not squinty. Deceptive icon. Deceptive, very deceptive.
You think I'm Asian, Steve? Okay, interesting.
No. I said I didn't know that you had insert something I should have said.
On Twitter train, yeah.
Is that what my photo's giving off? Shit.
It does give that energy, like.
What the fuck? Speak for you guys, but that is not my intention.
I just wanted to make fun of you, to be honest.
Okay. I'll have to put some other stuff on there. Also, fun fact, my hair looks black in that photo. It is not.
That's the part that always cracks me up. It doesn't even look like you. Alright. Five possessed enemies. Where's the one we're missing? I guess it's up here in the northeast. I'm too terrified to deal with it. Someone else will have to handle it. Thing. That's not legendary. I'm disappointed. Cinder Shack. English Folio. Super exciting in that one, but we did it. Are you happy now? More than 9 minions. A little excessive for someone not fully invested in them, but it looks cool. Be extra lazy. Let's see if I can finish this side quest before we do the find Valfa in the Cinder Waste. Give me your essence, Fallen. No time for your shit. In there, close. Fallen, overseer. Here. Oh no, don't stand those. Almost got nuked. Great Fallen Shaman. Oh no. I'm stuck in here. Why would you trap me in with you? I'm killing you, you dummy. There we go. It is done. I still need the side quest. You're still doing it.
Oh no, I'm good.
Alright, so I'm gonna go try and hunt down wherever this Valfa is. Valfa and Cinder Waste. Could be anywhere. I'm gonna assume it's where the end of the line is. If I could do it that way, right? I got a well here after all. There it is. The prophecy lives in my dreams. Sanctuary falls, and I along with it. Elias says that there is another path. Lilith, I feel a connection with her deep in my bones. I know she is the...
What is your highest damage, Fame?
What's the what?
Like, what type of... How much damage do you do? You know when you do like... And like M2?
What? The amount or how much? Oh, the reeks of demonic fire.
Like how much? Like what's the numbers for it?
You can technically look at the screen and see the numbers for yourself, you know? Where's your phone? Did you leave your phone away yet?
1 second. I have to investigate this.
Infestate. What my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than with her enemies. The tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't. Our survival lies with the mother of Satan. Actually, yes. Have you watched me? Alpha, Thaisa sent me to get your help.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Slave Alpha. Going straight to the slave. Not even looking to like knock her out, capture her. No, no, we just kill. We just kill here. Burning dead archer, not a big deal. Alpha's basically just like smothered in all the other stuff going on. Can't even tell she's there. I don't have my mouse right over there to see the name. Sure, whatever you want to say, lady. Overpowered. A whole different world when we have that. Vulnerable. Indeed. What fire? Can't see fire, it's just like complete blackness. What do you mean? There we go, now we can see. There she is. Just too tiny, gal. You need to do the bright, glowy, fiery aura, like a true boss. No. I got knocked back that way. There she is. Find her on the map to locate her in this mess. That pretty okay boss music though. Really alright. Are you dead yet? Get in there. I may just back up to the essence. Well, gee. Sure, that's not a nightmare, gal. Bring the donut, bring donut, the purified quicksilver. We got a level 52 stronghold. We might as well give it a shot, right? What's the worst that can happen? Area item drop that cannot be removed in this area. Where you go? Where's Donan? What do you mean? Not there? He's all the way? I'm so confused. Donan's down there. Oh, well, I guess I can't do the stronghold right now. I'm gonna do the Donan thing first. Big sadness. Events. Do the events. That we can do. It's in the area. Ancient obelisk. Inspect the ancient obelisk. Blood is the key. Hang out here. What's my blood mist not enough for you? Shattering Vengeful Spirit. Hit it? I don't see it. Done. Necro here. AoE. I have standards. Chillin'. To the next. There we go. Now we just kill what's left over. Easy, Vince. Easy, Orbles.
I got boots. Legendary boots. Hurrah.
They really like to give you boots. So.
A bit of everything. Critical strikes grant 6% movement speed. Shit.
Still going to Donan. Can't do the stronghold yet. It doesn't let me leave with this item. Another side quest, so we can hold off on that for the time being. I got stuff to do.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Bowl on the table. What table? What table? This table. Interact. A well-worn child's toy. The letter T is still child's T on here. Assume that was hers once upon a time. Okay. Dusty note. Taisa, I have checked on Timu. Timue is requested. Her affliction remains as it was before. But she asked about you. Perhaps it is time you visited her yourself. There we go. Ah, a bowl? Really? Yeah, I think it's a bowl. I met Valtha.
And how was my sister?
About it.
Over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
Yeah, about that.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith.
Ideals.
Her ideals. Convincing.
Do what you want.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
very sad. The disappointment. How has Donan been?
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Sad face. It's the quicksilver with other liquids. Alright, so we're
First off,
doing some alchemy here.
the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Twice.
Ah, turn the wheel. Oh no, it's one of these kind of quests.
Or is it 3 times?
No.
Give it another turn.
Oh no.
Grind it in the mortar.
What do we do now? He's doing the thing. Worth a pickup? Yes, Diablo 4 is definitely worth the play. Standard edition has a few more days before these. That one.
It's worth $102.
If you're on PS5.
No, it's not that bad.
Sorry, $130.
It's fine to jump in it for. You don't need to play the other ones. It's a very accessible game to get into. It explains the stuff and the things. Even if you just play it for the campaign, you don't have to go into the hardcore modes or any of the harder difficulties. It's still fun.
He is not up to the task.
Yeah, you probably don't need to go ultimate. Unless you're really into it.
They cannot erase all his doubt. But his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Well.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fate.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Paradrim, come here.
What?
Yeah, you're definitely into start standard.
A place of all power.
Never played one before.
I think it will do you
Reasonable price for the campaign stuff. At least get through that much. You don't stick with it a lot. You don't need all the shiny extra silliness.
$100 spent, no regrets.
Yeah,
Pay much
but
more for this game.
we're big into the grinding, and we'll appreciate all like the cosmetics and whatnot. But you're just like maybe you end up just like playing the story and stay in the lower
that
difficulties.
comes with the territory. You know what I mean?
It all
Yeah,
depends.
there's
You have to try it and see.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend just a person who's never played Diablos before to jump right into the
But
ultimate.
if you're a beginner, there's a place for you.
Yeah, true. Yellow vine.
Oh my god, it's disease bears.
Back on your horse. There we go.
Like, I'm getting shit on, but I'm having fun as well. Yeah, shut up, Steve.
Stuck on stuff. Greed. We need it. God, greed. Gotta kill these extra random things now. So many skeletons. I keep dying. Oh, there's that. Alright, number greed. Skeleton, grab my gold and get out of here. Back to the campaign. Beast. Green swamp. Running through. What do we have to do here? Mary brought them to the ritual site. Here's the ritual site. Do the thing. So what are we doing here?
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Sure.
Who is... No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead?
Like the witchcraft.
Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of future? Huh? Not buried in your youth.
Probably everything else.
Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring. Something you hold dear.
Like something to do with the sound of it.
Our friend here will collect two things.
Maggot
Ichor and yellow lotus.
Breathe. Get to play in the swamp.
This is foolish.
Hater's gonna hate. He's always that guy. Alright, so I guess I'm going out of here. Yeah. Actually, we can ride a horse, can we? No. Restriction this area. Grayed out? That's grayed out? Squint my eyes? I guess so. Making me walk out here on my own. 2 feet. Disgusting. Yeah. Barbarian. Probably be the one I would say to go with. Very straightforward. Not a lot of micromanagement. Necromancer, if it was before they nerfed the minions, I'd say go with that. But now that you have to resummon them a lot, maybe not so much. You're cool with a lot of, this that I'm doing here constantly to keep these guys alive. Where is the maggot? Flesh? That's not it. It's still in there? What? Did it not update? I guess it didn't update. It's telling me the maggots and stuff are inside. But I did not see them. Oh, I see. Maybe west. West. I wish it gave me like a little yellow indicator to go this way. Now we know.
Oh, there is.
What's up?
There is a... Is that it? No, it's not. Okay. That's like ritual ground next to the objective.
May lead. It's still not the one we need, though. We need the maggot queen, Icar. It can't just be any old maggot. Gotta be the queen.
Squishy.
Yellow lotus. Still don't see it.
Very squishy.
You and your squishy maggots. Final pastime. Here's another elite. No. Everything dies way faster than it was earlier today. Although it is a lot of maggots, they are, of course, very squishy. Overall, our builds are really coming more together across the board.
Well, that's why you should get this game. The squishiness.
Squishiness. Alright, if that's what someone's into, yeah. Squishiness.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's the maggot queen. She appears.
Oh.
Oh, we got shit on.
I'm just like...
Yes. Hard.
There was damage?
Yes, there was.
I don't know what happened there.
Never stay in front of her.
Oh,
She's dangerous
yeah.
from the front.
Some of us have learned our lesson the hard way enough times, I guess.
Yes.
Just stay at the thing's ass. It'll be fine. Now we need to get that yellow lotus. If it's southeast. Why don't you let me ride my horse through the swamp? Rude. We worked hours and hours and hours to get that thing.
Right.
No flower here. World? Where else can I go?
Oh,
it's up north, I guess, yeah. I suppose so. There's nowhere else it could be. Where is my lotus? More squishies. I'm gonna play with the squishies. I got a job to do. Which way are we going? I'm gonna try this way. That finds us what we need. Still going, so maybe. There we are. There's my lotus. There it is. Get that. Good to go. We'll check if there's any elite here. Connect. Here we go. There's an elite, bloodthirsty, rotting corpse food. Vampiric. Hey, I'm a zombie slayer. Took me ages. Actually, Fawn's the zombie slayer. It took Vaughn ages. The other F name.
Wait, what are we slaying these enemies? What?
What's up?
Oh, never mind. We need to, it's okay.
We're returning to the ritual site. That's what we're up to now. And here we have a boiling pot.
Simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Nah.
Do you see the braziers?
Light the braziers.
Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Magic tea. Exciting. Lighting him.
One for each of us.
Our 3 for fame.
For the swamp to pour into your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Sure. Let's go. Cutscene. Oh, that's so nice of me to take my helmet off for this. Here it is billowing in the wind. At random, inside. He's a big fan. Seeing things, are we?
You just like, this is some good shit.
Oh no!
Yo, Steed, this is
Dear,
some
oh
good
dear.
shit.
Father, I will. Don't worry.
What?
Definitely acid.
The what?
Father.
That's fucking...
Oh no. Tripping.
How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me.
Very sad.
Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no.
We all said it was a bad
I
idea.
you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know.
Mm-mm-mm.
The look on your face. You were ready.
To die.
You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Bye.
Stop. Just.
Father. I'm ready.
Sad. What's everybody else see? What do we see? Real question. Well, we see the portal.
What?
Here we go
Oh, no,
again.
not back to this douchebag.
What does that fiend want from me, now of all times?
Just some love and affection.
Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters.
You don't look like the real deal. You're still a wolfy boy.
Is the true threat, not Elias.
Well, yeah, we went through this, didn't we? Back down here. Got ahead of ourselves. Oh, still a wolf.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
She's gonna eat you.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours
True
me,
enough.
Sanctuary is lost.
Follow the Herald of Hatred.
Still have a chance to stop her.
See, I feel more sympathy to him because he's an animal.
Opened a portal for you.
Rigged.
Out of this swamp. Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
Sure, buddy.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
Those are our friends. Thought they were people we were stuck with.
Day of reckoning will come. And your
See?
true friends.
People we were just stuck with.
Now, take the portal back to your ally.
Yeah, allies. We can go with that. Just can't call people friends willingly.
Lilith prevails. You'll only have yourself to blame.
Let's go. Where the heck are
I'm
we?
totally chill with the wolf. He's literally the primeval. What?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, we.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours. And
Wait, it's been hours.
A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons?
I wouldn't say it's our inner demon.
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Sure. Here's Donan.
Let us begin.
Let's go. What are we beginning?
Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
We're mixing again. Mix the quicksilver.
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice.
Turn the wheel
More, no
twice.
less. The sulfur.
Mine.
Grind the sulfur. Talk to the dude. We got this. Pros. You alright?
Mallet.
Rawr.
Sounds like Wesker.
He's like super angry. Bring out that pinkish purple magic.
Sulfur.
That hammer is desync. What is going
on?
Careful. Now stand back.
Back.
Or is it a magical hammer? I can't tell.
I think it's just a hammer for smithing.
No, but it's desynced from his hand. Like it's.
Wow. Buddy. Can't expect him to die for something. No one must know. Good, bro? I'll be fine. Got this. Did the thing.
Is it done?
So standing in the Lich outfit. So casually.
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not.
But still. Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Let's go. What's next? Got ourselves. Have the stronghold thing we can do, I suppose. Since we're kind of around, right? Get my horse back. Horse, please. There it is. All the way up northeast. Oh, sorry, what's the next campaign? I guess Tainted Flesh is the one we have to do after what we just did. First things first. Try to do the stronghold. Technically, we're a little under level of it, but it should be doable, right? Another
getting there. Getting to level 50, almost there.
Level. Fawn is almost to Paragon board. In progress.
I'm a quarter of the way there. Over a quarter.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna mess with my imprints. You know, like imprinting etchings.
Shouts of pain. For the spirit of the fire.
Level 50 weapons first, and then mess with it.
Coming to the stronghold.
Yeah, see it.
Okay. Hmm. Waiting for this. There we are. We got Fallen Overseer. Skeletons back up and running. All 9 of them. Actually, it's 11. Yeah, 11 of them. Forgetting I have the skeleton warrior bonus remains. Retrieve the villagers' remains and use them to extinguish airmen's flames. So I can... Steed has it, right? Somebody has the item.
Yeah, I could only use it once. Did I use it wrong?
I guess we had to collect more. I'll use 1 to 1. Okay. More villagers' remains to pick up. Oh my goodness.
Holy cow.
Alrighty then. Oh, that hurt a lot more than we thought it would. Yeah, maybe we can't do this one yet unless we have better gear. That is unexpectedly painful.
No, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Have faith.
Don't get hit, I guess.
This is a challenge. This is a challenge.
Might be a rough gear check. Those exist. I didn't know they exist necessarily in this game, but in a way, yeah.
Just imagine we're playing on tier 50. Easy.
What kind of damage are we doing on him is the question. That stun is pretty rough.
Should I just revive that?
Yeah, there's a checkpoint really close. That's we're doing damage, just can't take hits, like at all right now.
I'll just revive the checkpoint. I don't want to get you guys killed.
I can't kite. I'm probably gonna be dead right now. We maybe could have done it through the next armor deal. Might be. I'd rather stay mobile. The checkpoint's not far. Good boy. Stop killing the things.
Over here?
More.
Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing?
South, we have some other elites to deal with.
My neighbors, I beg you.
Hmm.
The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay.
Yeah.
Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
Damn it, it's nice. Oh, the blue numbers. Pack energy. More teleporters. Always more teleporters. Die, buddy. Time to die. Names. One more. Go. This one's up on the northeast, but there's fire there. How do we get up? Up northwest, I guess. Then. So what am I stuck on? Always getting stuck on corners. Remains for the next one. Letter.
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum.
Zakarum.
Our neighbor, Eriman, is the witch you see.
Your flesh will char and crack.
No.
Ashes for
Someone said asses. Oh no. Ashes.
Interesting.
I don't have the item.
Yeah, who do you have it on? Interact with the thing. Did we leave it behind? No. There we go. Now we're good to go up here. Healing well. Down, I suppose. Whoa. Repel that explosion.
Nice freeze. Good freeze.
Tag, push small. The village's remains. Alright, so round of these. Oh goodness. There's another. This way. Last one of these to finish. Well, let's see. Uziger Araman's Bane. Which looks like a resurrected malice with a fancy name. Does it actually play like it's a little different? Maybe? I remember? Not giving us those weird spirits around him. Around a little bit of a different pattern. Like fire from the pyre. Ooh, almost went down. Almost. More of these skeletons, please. Almost dead. Easy peasy. Oh, really? It's a life. Good. We want to do more life, more damage. Legendary pants, legendary amulet. Not bad. That's on the
Amulet.
amulets.
What did you get?
Red hit while not healthy. A magical bubble is summoned around you for 7.5 seconds while standing. The bubble players are immune. 11% damage for 4 seconds after killing a lead. 6% healing. Receive 7.5% summoning skill damage and 4.1% total armor. I like the summon minion mod I have right now. And Bone Prison. More barriers for the pants. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier, absorbing up to 1,635 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 30 seconds. It's not bad. Damage reduction, dodge chance, but it's Bone Prison, which does not suit me. Let's go light the shrine. Spawn for the shrine. Where's he at? There we go. I like this thing. Airman's Pyre. Got the waypoint right. Does it have a waypoint? Maybe this one's just not like the others. What's through southeast of here? Get back on the horse. Been better about remembering it. We're looking. Go around. Got Ifbeluvium Ridge. Discoveries. Looks like I need to do some repairs. I haven't had to repair my gear in ages. An event here to the south. It's slay the channeler to disrupt the rites time. The Banshee. The tree. How about this one? It's beta. The Unascended. See that every day. Only all of us. Walking reeds. Kill more of these again. I love DPS to just skip some steps. Just a rare ring, think exciting. Individual spirit, I need the Banshee dead. There. There's our Swamp Walker. More channelers. They're everywhere. Oh, a ruby. Need that. And then slay the remaining enemies. Not quite fast enough on those channelers. I'm pretty certain. Complete, right? Obsession. Get in the chest. Opals. Always like some opals. Keep going through this way just to see what's out here. Cover the map and all that fun stuff. Famed March. Wait, is this blocked? Like the end of the line for the story so far kind of deal? Maybe. Go this way. Misshapen, misshapen labyrinth.
Okay.
Alright, now
So far so good.
You have to go to the south anyway. If possible. If possible. I don't really suggest that it's possible yet. Another dungeon.
Oh, another dungeon. You want to do a dungeon and get back to the campaign?
Sure. I mean, we're all the way out here. We found it. What's this one do?
Yeah.
Haunted Refuge. It gives us a barbarian thing. Surprise! More barbarian aspects.
I'm still waiting for a shadow necro buff.
Why? I'll have to look up where these things actually are and chase them at some point if you really want them.
Nah. Let's just do them as we go. We've got them.
You don't like spoilers? Okay, we can see for that.
No, who wants to know everything? You just gotta enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Aspect point I'm supposed to put in there. Which one is it? It's damage.
Oh no, I couldn't. I got rushed there. I got absolutely fucking rushed. So I'm just gonna res.
Oops.
It's my
Okay, let's see if I can get you, but fine.
I deserve.
Oh, and you're dead. Oh, there's a mouse over for this. Just trying to see what Fortify is doing. Quite nice. Overpower. Even more nice. Oh, we gotta do the stone carvings to the pedestal thing. Grab the leather. Here I have. Need yet? Let's see. There's the southwest side where Steve is. Is one of the stone carvings. Did I get stunned out of my blood mist? Okay, cool. Oops. That hurts. That thing's gotta go. Out of space. The fawn is out here. And I did. Click. Or it did. Not so much. Alright, I get the junk I don't need here. So many magic items. Why do I keep picking those up? I couldn't tell you. Dip sapphire, I'll take. Oh, I need shields either. I kind of like the damage more. And there is our carving. Get rid of this stuff first. Get its attention away from somebody to pick it up. There we are. On the move again.
Wait.
So we can turn it in. We need another one. Actually, Fawn is right next to it. Get it from the south. I expect it to be like split sides.
I'll try my best.
Ooh, I don't know. Let's see, get back over here. Help out. On our way. Collecting rawhide as I go. 'Cause you never know. Alright, got it. Still, it's not ready.
I can't believe you doubted me though.
You said you'd try your best, which means just in case. Just in case. Another lever. What's the other one?
Oh wow.
R.
Okay. I see how it is.
Just in case. It's on 51, Steve. I didn't even notice when it happened. About to be there too. Bob Walker. Oh. More reaches. Not good for anything, but let's see. Sheesh, just inventory. Willpower does give her strength of a blood mist. Is what we are running on our legendary version. But this is not great. Beats are there right now? All the things. 1, 2, 3 at least. Shivering. Poor thing. Good thing it's skeletons back in. Hey there. Legendary ring. Get rid of some stuff now for sure. Each time the Shadow Blight key passive deals damage to enemies, it increases next Shadow Blight's damage. Ooh. A nice one. Yeah, what was it? Plain Shadow. The healthy damage modifier and all that sort of deal going on. Very extra. Slay all enemies. We got a few stragglers back here that have to go. Can't just skip them. As much as we would like to. This corner needs to go. The rest. The stragglers that aren't cooperating area. Chest there too. Enemy horde incoming? Don't say. One of these left in the corner. There it is. Here is the Igrul Azar Firestarter.
This is a shit show.
Artillery.
This is like Chicago up in here.
Wow.
Or San Fran.
All that artillery.
Wow.
San Francisco. No, not San Francisco. Chicago energy. Can't even remember which places we had right now. It's been too many hours of this.
Alright, let's go back to the campaign.
Alright. next we get to do the next of our campaigns. Okay, there might be more elites up there. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Next part of the campaign, I think you go hang out with Laura, right? They're giving me a place to follow. It is. Come on, horse, giddy up. Repair my gear and that sort of deal, but we'll try to get closer to this first. Do all that. Oh, it's a cellar. I gotta do it. Lots more stuff I don't need. So
That
many.
was an event as well. Let's do this over fast.
Yeah, we can do the cellar.
Thank you.
Just because you like them so much.
Thanks. She knows.
Power intelligence, a lucky hit chance. Not bad. How many other shields? Put those out. Any other shields? Yes. This guy, I might not have though. That's the question. Let's go. He's already going. That's fine. Doesn't matter. As long as I get the stuff that drops, we're happy. Decaying cavern.
Not much.
Gold is gold. Alright, these you can actually leave this way. Get right back on track. We hope.
What does that even do?
What does what do?
Elixir of demon slaying.
Oh, it gives you bonuses to damage against demon slaying and resistances, and the slight XP bonus. Oh, there's an event out here now.
You need potions in this game.
Plague maggots. Look at the channelers. Channeling maggots. Lovely.
Oh, squishy.
Yes, the squishy.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually build up our willpower to properly get the benefits of that whole thing. I did open it. Space. Porpoise is so little time. Extra gross. Where's the channel? Up north. Plague maggot. Bilious mass. Bilious, huh? What a word. Ovals. Well, not yet. Get rid of Katrina. Shoot, shoot. Legendary pants.
Hey, I got a wand. Legendary wand.
Legendary pants, you have. You heal for 19 life per second for each close enemy, up to 112 life per second. That's pretty nifty.
Oh nice. Army of the Dead shit.
This regeneration will not damage, thorns, total armor, damage reduction from distant. Oh no. This is my mod on the pants I have right now. Keep that for now. For now. The campaign is getting closer. It's getting closer.
There was another event on there.
Alright. On to the event. We gotta. Oops. Get off of the